Anything else going? Yeah, buddy. We're good. Partner Gas, how you doing, bro? You're first in here today. What's up with you? Too Extreme Mike, how you doing? Do some of y'all still don't have the drops? I feel like some of y'all still missing the drops, even after all the streaming I've been doing. Good to you? How you doing, Sagittarius Silver Quick? That's a different name. Oh man, let's drop that there, and we'll put. Okay, the tweet is out. It's Quicksilver in reverse. Yeah, I know. I know, I can tell. Let me drop. There we go. I had to pin it to the chat. Okay, we're live on TikTok too. Okay, I pinned my message. Okay, that is set up. Let's begin dropping the link in other places as well. You watch Evil Dead? Yeah, I did. I saw Evil Dead yesterday. I did see it. I did see it, and It was. I still like Evil Dead Rise more, but it was entertaining. I'll say that it was entertaining. It wasn't bad. I like Evil Dead Rise more. There was a mid-credit scene and an after-credit scene. I'm not going to spoil it, but I did like it. I will say that. I will be adding it to my collection. It was really good. Morning grind. What's going on, Asher? Saying, yeah, it is the morning grind. Oh, I didn't change my what? Where is my bruh? Where is my? I'm assuming it's on 13. There we go. Yeah, it's on 13. What's going on, Chuck? Good morning, everyone. How are you doing today? How is everyone today? Oh, let me get my donator up. Let's do some house cleaning. Remember to hit that sub and that like button. Good morning, Lando Lash. If you want to get rid of those ads, you know what to do. And as always, use code Lefty. I would appreciate it, guys. I would appreciate it. So what are we doing first? What did y'all do yesterday? Last night, Saturday night. What did y'all end up doing? Anything? You had to have done something. Don't tell me y'all was sitting in the house all night. I just got my first 7-star and it was Caroline D. Is she good? Yes, a Zaman top. She's very good. Good morning, Sir Tuna. Welcome. Oh, I think I updated my Kabam thing. Y'all should be able to hear that really well, too. Yes, y'all can hear it really well. Good. That's gonna be a toxic emote. That's gonna be. Is Anti-Venom good? Yes, JG, he's good. That is gonna be a toxic emote.
You sure about that?
I am.
You sure about that?
Watch Kerner get hurt. Oh, he lost? Oh no, the Sand People. What does that mean? I don't know what that means. Kurt Connor, he lost yesterday? Or I mean, I said Kurt Connor. What's his name? Conor McGregor, he lost. He hurt himself. How did he hurt himself? Didn't I say yes? I said that yesterday. Like I don't see him winning, and I don't even watch UFC. But I was like, this guy ain't winning that. This is yeah, bro. He blew his knee out on the first round. UFC to me has always been a young person's game. Doing some ballerina. Hope you know what's going on, PD the Prof. How are you doing, bro? Yeah, it's a wrap. He blew his knee out. That bro, why are you jumping around? That's what I want to know. That okay. Your sound effect yelling made the Sand People sound from Star Wars. It wasn't the Sand People. It was a donkey laughing. He still has one more fight left in his contract. Yeah, he's gonna blow his other knee out. I'm not surprised. I'm just gonna say that I'm not surprised. Best legends in the game, in your opinion? Best legends in the game, in your opinion? What do you mean legends? I don't know what you mean by that. Champions. Best champion in the game? The best champions in the game? Serpent, Onslaught, Deathless Thanos, Ruby Thursday, Stark Spider-Man. Those are the few that come to mind. How you doing, Sabe? Gritty? same, yeah. Yeah, I'm about to say, like, he blew his knee out, man. So, did y'all pay for that fight? Was it a free fight or did you pay for it? You didn't say Professor X. I don't say Professor X because if I say him, people are going to get mad at me because they don't know how to play him, and they'll say he's not good because they don't know how to play him. So I don't usually say he's the best champion in the game. And Professor X isn't a good defender. He's kind of a weak defender. So he has good utility and he's good offensively, but he's a weak defender. Is Professor X good for towers? Yeah, he is. I use him in towers. Or the ramp is too slow. Yeah, the ramp is very slow. His ramp can be very slow. Professor X is good for a lot. He is. All UFC fights are on Paramount Plus, so you do got to pay for them. So did anyone waste their money? Because I know you can pay for the subscription, right? Did anyone waste their money on the fight yesterday? I watched for free. Nice. Okay, good to know. I want to make sure because I don't like use Professor X for short fights. Yeah, most people don't. He's definitely made for longer form content. I think he's still very good though. Like, I love Professor X. He's ranked 5 on my account. And I don't regret taking him up at all. Pretty good. What about you? Messed up by changing alliances rate as the Coliseum started. Oh, I'm so sorry, bro. Piracy isn't stealing if buying doesn't mean you own it. I mean, you know what? I didn't like that quote, but now I love it. I love that quote because it's true. That is a true quote, and I'll be the first to admit I was wrong. I was wrong to say that wasn't the right thing to do. But no, after what Sony did, I was like, yep, piracy isn't stealing. You got to accept that, Sony. You're gonna have to accept that. I used to be anti, and then the corporations messed that up. I went out. I was at Walmart. I mean, at Best Buy yesterday, and I was looking for God of War, but I didn't see it. But I saw Ghost of Tsushima and Black Myth Wukong, so I might go back and buy those games. But I want God of War. Definitely want God of War. I'm gonna go looking for it today after the stream. Sony is not reversing decision. Oh, I know, Chuck, and I feel like you're going to see the downfall of Sony because of that decision. They're going to suspend PS accounts if you don't interact with it for 18 months. I agree. That's wild. I feel like that's going to cost Sony more than they know. That's going to cost them. And they don't understand how much that's going to cost them. Xbox might have won the console war. It's too early to say. I think Nintendo might be the underdog. And that's why I'm so glad I will be buying my laptop next month. I'm so happy that my laptop will be here next month. I can't wait. Oh yeah, Steam. Steam might win. Actually, no, Steam can't win because no one don't buy a Steam machine, bro. Do not buy a Steam machine. I don't understand what the game is like. Like, they're doing all this for nothing. Yeah, they're just doing it to make money. They're trying to become a monopoly. It's money motivated. That's why bringing it out that if you own a disc, you get the digital license by owning it. That's what Sony needs to do. Hold on, chat. Sorry about that. I set my alarm and it started going off. The Steam sites. I mean, that's why I'm getting a laptop, so I will be able to play games on Steam. Steam machine would have been goated for 700 with a controller. I agree. Do you know how much Steam would have made? I would have if Steam machine was $700. I would have bought one. I would have bought one. And I wouldn't have a need for it, but I would have bought one. I'm not buying one for $1,300. That's dumb as hell. I'd rather buy a laptop. A 5090 with no disk drive. But the thing is, Chuck, you can always buy a disk drive. You know that, right, Chuck? You know when you build a computer, you don't have to build a disk drive into a computer. You can buy a separate disk drive and just plug it into your computer. You know that's a thing, right, Chuck? I don't think Chuck do that. Like, you can always buy a disk drive for a PC or a laptop. Then you spend $2K on a laptop with no disk drive? No, I'm spending around $6,000 on a laptop with no disk drive. I told you, like, when I buy stuff, I don't just buy it. Oh, it's gonna, like, the thing about $2,000 laptop, they might last you 3, maybe 4 years, but after that, they're pretty much useless. But with a $6,000 laptop, $6,000 laptop, it'll probably last you around 5 to 7 years. How you doing, Debo? Y'all don't understand anything about investing in yourself, do you? Your laptop will last you exactly. Like, my PC is good for the next 5 to 7 years, pushing 10 years if I wanted to. Now, I'll probably eventually upgrade the GPU, but my PC is good for the next, and it's essentially future-proof for the next, what, 4 to 5 years? It makes sense, but for you, but for me, no way. Well, yeah, I want to say I'm a streamer, so I have a reason to invest in it. Like, but if you don't have if you don't have a reason, a $2,000 laptop is perfectly fine. If you like using it for school or you're using it for, I don't know, work. Lefty a secret millionaire? No, I'm not a millionaire. I wish if I was a millionaire, there would be signs. There will legit be signs if I was a millionaire. You would see the signs. Just coming through to say what up, player. Get your stream on. What's going on, V Joseph? How you doing, Zero Gear Tiger? Hope you're well. I use it as a paperweight after 2 months. You know, I have been entertaining getting a MacBook. I have been entertaining it. I don't think I will get one, but I have been entertaining getting one. Hey, Lefty, what does the promo code do for your the web store? It allows you to another way to donate to your favorite streamer. If you don't donate on the purple app or the red app, you can donate by using my code in the web store. Oh, wrong button. No, don't do it. I was just looking at one. I'm probably not going to get one. I already seen the laptop I like anyway, but I was just looking at one because they said they're faster. But I had a MacBook before. I had one way back in the day. I didn't really like it. I felt constricted when I with the laptop. I felt like it was constricting. I do it every day with my 3 accounts. You use my code every day? Really? Don't play with my emotions. I got a Mac and I love it. Chuck, if anything, Chuck is the secret millionaire. MacBooks are, yeah, they're so, I felt restricted with it. I was like, I don't know if I really feel this. I felt really restricted. But it looked nice. Like I was looking at it in black. I was like, oh, this looks kind of clean. I can't even lie, it looks kind of clean. But I still got time to decide because I'm not buying it until next month. I could buy it this month if I wanted to, but I'd rather not. I meant to get an M2 Mac, but it doesn't make sense to spend that money on it for the specs. Well, what do you need, K-Dot, what do you plan on using your laptop for? Do you have a use for it? Or, well, I'm assuming you do, but what do you plan on using it for? Because I'm going to be using mine for like video editing, streaming, gaming, all that kind of stuff. Nope, just for games and traveling. Ah, okay. If you're using it for games and travel, why not get a Nintendo Switch? That's significantly cheaper than a laptop. Don't you want to dance? Don't you want to dance? Hello, what's going on, Mahara Sharma? I don't know if I'm saying that right, but how are you doing? Hope you're having a great Sunday. I got to switch to be fair. Oh, never mind. You got it. You talk about me being a secret millionaire. You, the secret millionaire with all that money. You about to buy a new laptop and you already got to switch just for travel? That's what millionaires do. Oh, I'm just buying this laptop for when I go to my mailbox. Why would you do that? I want something to play on my way to the mailbox and back. Steam Deck, but gave it to my younger brother. Ah, okay. Wish MCoC was on Switch 2 to help with my addiction. I don't think I would like MCoC. Well, actually, you could play the MCoC on the Switch 2 with the touch controls, yeah. Not millionaire, I ain't got 6 figures, right? I would love 6 figures. I can only dream of 6 figures at this point. Oh man, could you imagine making 6 figures though? Could you imagine, like, if you were making 6 figures, guys, what would you do with your 6-figure income? I think I might have an expensive habit or two. I don't know what that expensive habit would be, but I would have an expensive habit for something. I don't know what it would be before, but it would be an expensive habit for something. Like, you know how people be like, you know what, I'm gonna get my matcha in the morning? I'll probably have one of those type of habits. I mean, you know, I'll be like, you know what, I want some matcha. I can't live without it. If Lefty, if I was a secret millionaire, you would have your laptop by now. Fair. I'd appreciate that, Chuck, by the way. I appreciate that. I travel city, so I'm on my long journey. I would get the M4 I wanted. You want the M4 Apple laptop? 6 figure is kind of the norm. 6 figure is the norm? Then I must be well below the norm then. I might have failed in life. I might have failed, chat. If that's the norm, I might have failed in life. Because I'm not near the norm. How you doing, Jody? Good to see you. Maybe streaming can get me to the norm. Now the BMW M4. Oh, pow. GG's on that one. Pow. How you doing, 804? I see you over there. How you doing, Frosty? He said, I was thinking the M4 Apple computer. He was like, no, Lefty, the M4 BMW. Bruh. 6 figures is most definitely not the norm, bro. Henry, I agree. I don't think it's a norm either, but according to V. Joseph, he's definitely living the norm. Is the thumbnail from the 6th Man? It is from the 6th Man. GG. What's going on, Frosty? It is from the 6th Man, yes. He said an M4 BMW, bruh. We don't do laptops. I'm getting a BMW. I respect that. You know what? I totally respect that. That is that is impressive, bro. K9, you got expensive taste. I like it though. I definitely like it. I haven't seen the 6th Man in a minute either. Haha, it's why I'm poor again. Understandable, bro. I did test drive a BMW. It was nice, but the German-made cars, they got very expensive maintenance. Those luxury cars got maintenance is so expensive. That's the only downside. I became Unc last year and gave him 20G gold bar for his birthday. Damn. I bought a Z06. Buenos dias, amigo. Mio. How you doing, Anderson? Good to see you. A Z06. What car is that? I don't know cars, chat. So don't flame me too hard. But I don't know cars and numbers and letters and stuff like that. I like cars, but I'm not really big into cars. My brother is. Hey Lefty, wanted to say another thanks for helping me make my push to Elder way easier with your shorts content. Thanks all your advice. No problem, the meme lord. I'm happy to help. Oh, it's a Corvette. Now, American-made cars, too extreme, Mike. I'm a fan of. I've always driven an American-made car. My first car was a Chevy Blazer. My second car was a Mustang. Like I only drive American-made cars. I don't drive those foreign cars. I have been. I will say though, I have been looking at an Aston Martin though. just because that's what James Bond drives, and like, hey, that's James Bond. I have been entertaining getting an Aston Martin just for the memes. How you doing, Ninja Hippie? Good morning to you. I'm well. Why? Just because I just like the Aston Martin. I'm just a big fan of James Bond. Just a big fan, Chuck. That's the only reason. The car is sweet. The Aston Martin's a nice car. You'll love the Z06. Sounds like a Ferrari or a Lambo. Oh, really? I'm a fan of that. Definitely a fan. Estoy amigo. I don't speak Spanish, Anderson. If you could speak English, I can definitely translate though. Let me see if I can translate. What does it say? I'm here, my friend. Well, welcome. Thank you for being here, Anderson. Hey, yo, what's going on, Danny Skywalker? How you doing? Who's your favorite out of the other new champs we've gotten from like Spider-Woman till now? My favorite, probably since Spider-Woman. I don't really remember them all, but right now Ruby Thursday is really standing out to me. And if as fast as F, oh, I love a fast car. I'm just gonna say that I love a fast car. I understand you, my friend. Okay, okay. This saying, if you could speak in English, I would highly appreciate that. Women love a fast car too, as to extreme Mike. They love a fast car. Okay, that makes sense. Great Fox, thank you for checking in for 28 time. To extreme Mike, look it up. Okay, I'll look it up after the stream. Just loving my parry fails. It's never too early to start with a parry failure. You attract temp females with a fast car. Oh, I know. K9, I absolutely know that, and I treat them like temp females. That's the thing. Like, you attract temp females, and I treat them as such. I need to get her. I have pulled Madeline and finally got Moon Knight, and they're both pretty fun to use. Okay, okay. Someday you'll reach my level of play. Yeah, you definitely will. That's smart. That's how it should be. Yeah, my dad told me a lot about these women. My mom has two though. Mr. Knight. Oh, did I say Moon Knight? My bad. Mr. Knight. Dredd really likes Mr. Knight. I think he's okay. He kind of like a forgotten champ. As long as you're aware and act accordingly. Yeah. I don't have long-term investments with those temporary women. Hell no. Hell to the no. A real woman isn't going to be impressed by your car. You are Captain America? No, I wouldn't say that. Lefty, I just have to say I'm loving Ruby. Thanks for the advice and info on her. Your breakdown and did a really good job on her. Thank you, Ninja Hippie. I appreciate that. That means a lot. Thank you. I really appreciate that. I recently got back into the game and had lots of fun. Nice, not Jester. Very, very nice. Welcome back. Yeah, everyone, well, not everyone, but a lot of people have been asking me my opinion on the champions now. I guess because of the breakdown videos. So I'm actually more motivated now to make them even better for y'all. I'm gonna get the footage for Black Tarantula tonight, and trust me, chat, I will find his weaknesses. I think a lot of people have been struggling with him, which is interesting because I thought the MCoC community didn't struggle with any champion. Has changed though. Last time I played, I'm pretty sure it was Red Goblin. Yeah, now we got Hobgoblin and we got Cellar Forge Green Goblin coming. How you doing, Pharrell Elias? I see you over there, Pharrell Elias. We're just doing arena. I mean, yeah, doing arena to get some more units. Got to build that unit stats back up. Who are the champs you added? Let me see if you could. Probably Mystique. That's number 1. And of course the Blob. Definitely the Blob. We need old Blobsky. I pulled Indian Spider-Man and he's really fun to use. You mean Pavita Pabarkar? Yeah, he is a fun champ. Professor X hard counters him. Yeah, of course. I knew that off rip. Like any champion you say has an evade, Professor X. He should have been chat. He should have been your first thought. Like I've been telling you about Professor X for months, and y'all still don't know. Hey, he counters evade. That's just sad. That's just sad. Y'all don't be listening to me. Y'all don't be listening to me, and it shows. Professor X will shut his ass all the way down. Hey, TD Hot Soup, you are our first follow of the day. Thank you. I appreciate the follow. Hey, Jeb, you're our first follow today on TikTok. Thank you. Blob will be peak and Mystique if she's given that love, allow you to turn to an opponent. That'll be peakage. What are relics and how do I get them? Relics are easy to get. Just do content, not Jester. If you do content like the monthly EQ or you know, the story quest, you'll get it that way. Nah, people be sleeping on Professor X. He's so fun to use and he does some crazy damage. I agree. Finally pulled that 7-star Havoc. Dilrock, you wanted Havoc? He was one of my first. I remember when Professor X first came out, I wanted him to, like the day he came out, like I wanted him instantly. And relics, they allow you to get extra hits in your combo and make champion abilities better. Collective chasing sadly. Oh, you could chase the collectives. Ah, that makes sense. Nothing wrong with chasing collectives. Nothing at all. I want wheelchair Professor X. Why do y'all? I don't think he would be a good fighter. Professor X, whenever he's in the wheelchair in the TV show, he's just like giving advice. Good morning, Vito. How are you doing? Do you really want someone just giving advice than the giving advice in the game? Haven't told that at 5 because I'm trying to 100% the Maestro story. Oh, you mean Act 4? Yeah, you should definitely 100% that, yeah. Slick Nick, thank you for checking in. He's stronger in the wheelchair? No, he's not. There's no way Professor X is stronger in his wheelchair. Have you not seen the X-Men show? He don't look stronger in the wheelchair to me. He's such a cool design too. I low-key be ready to jump out of the window when I see him, pull him, and be super upset. Or like Reddit post, they are shizning on him because he wasn't exactly the champ they wanted. Professor, this is why I don't be going on Reddit. Reddit to me it's so toxic. Reddit is legit toxic. Dark Tony, how you doing? People be saying any and everything on Reddit. I don't go on there at all. They want a wheelchair design Professor X. And that's why you don't like the current Professor X, because he's not in the wheelchair. Not his abilities, but the fact that he's not in the wheelchair, because he don't look the way you want him to look. And it was at that moment I knew that, yep, cappage. Where is Chuck at when you need to stop the cap?
Stop the cap.
That's just sad. Yeah, just hold block. I'm here. I'm about to say you didn't use your stop the cap sound effect. I call that chat Kabam. Clear the event store yesterday, getting 2 new 7-stars. Column was over. Nice. There are so many Bs on there. People pulling great champs, and now everyone's kind of talking about how bad they are, and I've been bamboozled. Yeah, I don't go on Reddit. But I think it's a skill list because I have maxed out 5 stars. What 5 stars do you have maxed out now, Jester? What champ do you want to see come to the game? Mystique. Hey, Jeb. Thank you for the follow. Hey, MODOK is on a chair and still annoying. Yeah, no one uses MODOK either. Because they want him to look like he did in that terrible Ant-Man and the Wasp movie. That shows you how fickle the MCoC community can be at times when it comes to champions. If the champion doesn't do high damage easily, they don't like the champion. If a champion's difficult to play, they don't like the champion. So, it is what it is. Do you like Dracula? No, he's terrible. Dracula's up. No, he needs a redesign. Like, I don't know what Kabam was thinking when they made him, but they need to think again. And the same with Green Goblin. He needs a redesign. Any champ is hard to play. MCoC isn't a game for you. I agree. I ran OC for an event and I didn't realize how busted he can be. Yeah, that's what BMcG says about him too. I think AP also likes him. Oh, chat, I was in AP stream yesterday and I was like, hey, I'll give you the Spider-Verse deck back, but you got to beat me for it. He wanted no smoke, chat. He wanted 0 smoke with me. He gave up. He was like, nah, I'm good. He said, nah, I'm good. You can keep it. I was like, yep, that's what I thought. That's good. That's exactly what I thought. Both goblins are underwhelming. I agree. All 3 goblins are underwhelming. Green Goblin, Red Goblin, MSD did some good gameplay on him.
Stop the cap.
He did some really good gameplay on him. But the other 2 goblins, they're horrible. Why isn't Green Goblin a 7-star? That's what I want to know. Okay, if it's a goblin, they're not good defenders. They're not good attack. Well, Red Goblin is an alright attacker. I don't really know his. I don't know his playstyle. Who should I rank up? Apocalypse or Anti-Venom or Medusa? I'll probably rank up either Apocalypse or Anti-Venom. If it was me, I'll probably go Anti-Venom. I mean, yeah, no, Apocalypse. Would you perchance be down for rating my champions? I
Do a barrel roll!
I just wanted to know if they are right. What champions? What are the champions? How do you think Celefor's Goblin would be? If it's based on any of the previous Goblins, not good. If you base it on the previous 3 Goblins we got, not good. Good morning, Doc Holiday. Hold on, let me check. Been a while. All right. My favorite Human Torch, Onslaught, Werewolf by Night, Start, Enchant, SP, and a couple more. Okay. I'm assuming you meant Starkey and SP. I don't know who that is. Yo, Mr. Flibbo, how are you doing, bro? Stark Spider-Man. Okay. Starkey. Okay, that's what it was. That's what you were talking about. Got you. Why is Groot cosmic? Left the 6200 Bishop or Unawakened Onslaught. I do have the means to awaken Onslaught.
I'm Groot.
Just love when the AI won't throw a special, Kabam. Lefty, check war placement chat when you have time. Can you just tell me? You can't tell me what's in there? Like, you know what, Mr. Flibble? Let me tell you about the war placement or the chats from my perspective. Y'all will mention me and then roast me and then mention me again and then roast me again. And then y'all wonder why I don't check it. Y'all wonder why, hey, why does Lefty never read here? Because y'all are usually talking about him. We're supposed to be in the same alliance supporting each other, and yet I get talked about the most. So when you like, hey, check chat for what? Just tell me. Y'all just gonna talk about me like I don't have a life outside of MCoC. Like having a life outside of MCoC is a bad thing. Like, oh, he has a career and he has a family and friends. The AI be on so much BS. Yeah, a Naruto walker, it annoys me so much. And Kabam refuses to change it. But if you listen to Kabam, they AI 2.0 is coming sometime in 2026. Just not this 2026. I think they're talking about 2026. I mean 21-26. Ads cut you off. Hey, Lefty, can I get the week 1 drops? Unfortunately, it didn't pop up during the Kabam live stream last week. No, you cannot get Kabam's drops. Kabam has their own exclusive drops. I have 6 stars and 1 7-star blade. That's why I think it's hard skill issue. No, that's not bad. You just need more. You just need more 6 stars. Mr. Flibble, I was saying, look, when it comes to the chats, and I'm gonna tell you this from my perspective, y'all will mention me, and then y'all will talk about me directly after y'all mention me, and then y'all mention me again, and then talk about me again. Like me having a life outside of MCoC is a bad thing. That's why when people tell me to check the chat, just tell me what's in there, because all y'all gonna do is talk about me and troll me in my own alliance. So that's why I don't check the chats. If it's really important, y'all would just tell me. I don't feel like going into a chat where y'all just talk bad about me and think it's funny all the time. I deal with that enough on stream. I don't want to deal with that in my alliance. And if y'all do it, I'm just not going to check them, and y'all will tell me sooner or later. Is there a solution to get the 1 drops? No. Is Phoenix a good defender or attacker? She's a better attacker. Defender changes? I'll look at the... I'll have Abdo send me the defender changers. I gotcha. I did like Evil Dead Burn yesterday though. It was really good. Well, it was good. It was very gory. How is he healing? Gentle, Modok, and Scream. 6-star pool. Which one should I pick? Gentle. But I also have a 6-star Arcade. He's pretty cool. Yeah, he's a good defender. I don't think I will really use him offensively, though. Able to school and above, I apologize for pestering. Hold on. I love Evil Dead movies. Every Evil Dead movie's peak. My favorite one has been Evil Dead Rise. That was my favorite one. I've read that message already, Jeb. Danny, thank you for checking in. Does war start tomorrow or something? Maybe war starts. I think war starts soon. 100%, 9.3 yesterday. I almost have not before 100%. My first rank 5 is coming soon. And I get my second rank 5 from Apex. Who your rank 5 is going to be? I forgot to mention some dude named Jacko Leonard. I mean, you mean Jack O'Lantern? I love Rise, but I think 2013 is always going to be my favorite. Yeah, 2013 was also really good. I really did like 2013. I didn't like it at first, but now that I look back on it, it's better than I remember. How you doing, Andy? Hope you're doing okay, Toady. Todd? Who is Todd? I don't know who Todd is, Andy. Who is Todd? Oh, is that Toady? English, please. You said I hope you're doing okay, Toady. But he seems like a green goblin. Oh no, you talking about Jack O'Lantern. He's actually really good, not Jester. How you doing, Jeff? I see you over there. He's really, really good. You look back on and they're way worse, and sometimes it's the opposite. I've had that happen before, where like when I was younger I didn't like it, but as I got older I liked it. Like I've had that happen before. I had that happen a few times before, and Evil Dead Rise was one. I mean, Evil Dead the remake was actually one of those movies. And did you know they're making an Evil Dead Wrath? It's going to be a prequel to the other Evil Dead from 1980 or something. I was like, I'm in. Like the Evil Dead movies. Do you think my champs are good? They're decent champions. They have a few of them have interesting play styles though. I feel like that happens a lot with both movies and music. Yeah, and food too. To be honest, it'll also do that to food. Like there are some food I didn't like as a kid, but as an adult, I love. July 30th, Resident Evil DLC release. Are you sure? Too extreme, Mike? Don't tease me. Like it's July. Why are we doing April Fool's jokes in July? Requiem. Okay, well tell me about the DLC. What is that DLC supposed to entail? I would love to know. Don't play with my emotions, yo. Are you in Gladiator Circuit? No, I haven't been doing Battlegrounds. I might do it tomorrow. I don't aesthetic worlds. I wish they somehow finish Ash versus Evil Dead. I don't think they're gonna finish it. Bro, are you not bored with playing MC? Because I really get bored, I stop playing. No, I'm not bored. Remember, this is kind of like a job for me, so if I was just playing it just for fun, I probably would have been bored of it long ago. But since I actually make money from doing this, it's not boring to me. Another story extension with Ada. Really? Another story extension with Ada? I would love to know what happened to Ashley. I felt like Ashley and Leon got married. Bro, the fact that the AI can skip frames to throw specials is just dumb to me. Kabam needs to do better with this game. How much are you making a month? Approximately, please tell. Not at all. I'm not telling y'all anything about how much I make. Why don't you become a streamer, Aesthetic Worlds, and then you can figure out how much you make in a month. I'm excited for it though. But there's a lot wrong. Yeah, there's a lot wrong with MCoC. In fact, we're the only gaming community that allows this game to be as bad as it is and not do anything about it. Like if Fortnite was as bad as MCoC was, it would have shut down a long time ago. Yeah, but Twitch is nosy. I get asked every day about how much I make. I would never tell y'all how much I make. That's just a question. Yeah, but it's like you don't ask someone how much they make. It's not your business how much they make. Resident Evil Veronica afterwards. Resident Evil 1 is currently getting remastered as well. I'm here for that. I will be playing all of those Resident Evils. 110%. See, that's all to me. Battlegrounds Towers. I don't know where any of this stuff is. You don't know any of this stuff is? What do you mean you don't know any of it? Ask that probably some broke. People always ask me that. Someone asked me that yesterday. How much do you make, or are you making this much? Why do you need to know? How is that going to make your life better by knowing how much I make? I thought the rule was not to ask a woman her age or a guy how much he makes. That's the rule. But as you can see, in this generation, in this society we live in, people don't care about those rules. People do not care about those rules like they used to. People nowadays are so nosy. In the story mode, they added all this new stuff. Yeah. It's different out here, Not Juster. You got a lot to catch up on. You should tell them, ask your mom. I was told I should cut back on the mom jokes. Because some people get in their feelings. This isn't the 90s, Chuck. People get in their feelings really, really easy. Hey, Left, you have a day job like other than streaming? Just curious. Maybe I do, maybe I don't. Well, the world will never know. Jake, I don't know if I have a day job. Ascension dust that I've been using on my 4 stars. Use them on your 6 stars. Don't use them on 4 stars. Well, I guess you can use that different dust. Hobgoblin is cool. No, he's not. He's mid. Bunch of parasocials. Yeah, people, they build these parasocial relationships with you when it comes to streaming. People really think they can do and say whatever they want with no consequences. Agreed. That's why I be cooking people in my chat. I'm from the generation where people hurt for saying your mom joke. People are hurt for saying mom jokes. Yeah. So have you noticed I've been cutting back on the yo mama jokes? Even though they're trolls, I guess they still have feelings. For some people feel like they still have feelings or something. I don't know. Can I see the game has a battle pass for a character now? Yeah, it's called the Platinum Pass. It's $24, not just. It's actually pretty worth it, to be honest. It's actually pretty good. I don't know if I'm gonna get this Platinum Pass. To be honest, I might pass on it. I'm gonna keep it a buck. I might pass on this Platinum Pass because I don't want Green Goblin, Ascended or not. I don't think I want to pay for him. I'd rather get him for free. Models will go to back in the day. I agree. A good champ. Just saying his dime made by Kabam team, Lunatic Laugh is quite sick, even if it's not good. I like the. That's one thing. That's one thing I actually liked about him because it reminded me of Shothra. To be honest, Shothra and Professor X. I actually like that about him. I just didn't like that he was debuff reliant, and the biggest part of his damage comes from what do you call it? His incinerates. Kabam gives it 7 stars. Hercules or CGR yet? 7 stars when you're fighting against them. Yeah, Kabam does that all the time. Like they won't give us access to certain champions at 7 stars, but they'll damn sure put them on defense. 7-star Hercules, 7-star CGR on defense only. But Kabam's like, nope. 7-star Hercules or CGR will break the game. And then I'm just like, if the game can be broken by one champion, we have a bigger problem here, don't you think? Don't you think, Kabam? His last time was I got Bach the Ball. Yes, I don't think I'm gonna get this one. How do you get characters for free now that are new? Opening Titans. That's the only way I can tell you is by opening Titans. Hey, yup, it's Black Widow. Thank you for the follow. What is a Titan and you can no longer get them from the arenas? No, Kabam is too scared to give us a 7-star arena. And the Titan ain't looking very promising. That's too early to say because we don't know what other champs are coming out. The MCoC community, y'all always quick. How we don't even know who's gonna be in the next Titan. Do you like TWD, The Walking Dead? No. I do not like it. Not like I used to. Is The Walking Dead still on? After all these years, it's still on? Let me win. Thank you for the follow. I never can get out. I like this. I like the first 8 episodes. I mean, the first 8 seasons, and then after that, I felt like it devolved from people versus zombies to people versus people with zombies. Lost the plot. Yeah, after they killed Carl, that's when I stopped watching. People always too quick. Exactly. Like how we don't even know who's going to be in the next Titan. Like we gotta pump our brakes. Yeah, through spinoffs. I don't even watch the spinoffs. I didn't even know there was spinoffs. Carl was annoying. Carl kept. I don't know. I felt like he wasn't that bad. What is a Titan? It's basically a featured crystal. That's all it is, a featured crystal. Where the whistles pop up out of nowhere and kill Jesus, one of the best scenes in the show. I liked the first couple of seasons when the zombie outbreak had just started, and people were still trying to figure out how to deal with the zombies. That was peak The Walking Dead. After that, like it felt like it evolved into something else. Like I didn't want to see. Like I don't want to see people versus people. I want to see people dealing with these zombies and trying to turn the world back into what it once was, and them realizing it'll never be what it once was. That would have been cool, but I was like, I'm gonna pass. I'm gonna have to pass on it. Maybe it'll go back to that one day, but Sunday vibes. What's going on, Dr. Player? It is Sunday vibes today. We are on our Sunday vibes. Didn't we just face this exact same team? What y'all getting into today? Anything? When Rick was escaping the zombie through the Capitol in town, the peak. Yeah, that was peak. Like, that was peak Walking Dead. That's the Walking Dead I like. When Negan got introduced, I felt like it wasn't the Walking Dead I knew and loved anymore. Negan was a cool character, but it wasn't the same Walking Dead when he got introduced into the show. It was just a different show after that. I agree to an extent. I love all that Walking Dead, but I would say they sold so hard on some of the choices, killing Carl off, Henry, who was supposed to be his replacement, then probably some stuff they sold on, but I gotta rewatch the show. Yeah, I don't. When the minute they announced Carl got bit, I didn't even finish the season. I just stopped watching. All the communities and stuff got exactly. It just morphed into something that I didn't want to watch anymore. I was like, yeah, I'm gonna pass on this. Thank you. But and on top of that, it began to feel like a chore watching the show. Like every Sunday, it felt like it was a chore. And I hate when shows are good at first and then after a while it becomes a chore watching the show. Why isn't Wolverine a 7-star, guys? I generally don't understand. Is there a reason? Oh, because he heals and Kabam wants you using resources. Makes sense. Sounds like the Flash. The Flash, it was becoming a chore, and I didn't even finish the series to be honest. It was becoming a chore. Did you go to the theater last night on the end? Yeah, I did. I went to see The Walking Dead burn. I will be adding it to my horror movie collection. And I'm excited. I'm ready. I'm ready. Like once it hits August, chat, Halloween season has begun. I'm going to start planning out my Halloween tour. I'm so excited. You can't even get 6-star quick because Kabam is scared of 6-star quick. That's why. Kabam is terrified of her. Having him shoot himself was when they messed up. They could have had come back later and be immune to something, but once you hear the gunshot, it was finalized his death. Yeah, the show, it just wasn't the same. The Strays killed me. Wolverine gets no love. He doesn't. Don't sound too enthusiastic. I don't know. It wasn't. It was. It was just really gory at times. I liked Evil Dead Rise more, to be honest. I think that's my favorite Evil Dead. And there was actually a after credit scene that I actually really liked. Are y'all gonna see Evil Dead Evil Dead, what do we call it? Evil Dead Burn? If you do, wow. Bro, what is up with this sidestep, man? How come the AI can throw a special and then dash as the animation is still happening? Is there a reason Kabam designed the game like that? Love that my parry just failed. I know I'm gonna get like Burn, but I don't think Burn or Wrath will top the 2013 Rise for me. I really I will say Rise was really really good. Rise was peak, but that may be because of the actress playing in the movie, and also I felt like this Evil Dead didn't really have any like humor to it. Like usually in the Evil Dead Rise and Evil Dead 2013, there's some kind of humor in the movie scattered throughout the movie. In Evil Dead Burn, there was really no humor in the movie. It was just a straight horror movie, which is fine, but the history with Evil Dead, there's some kind of humor in the movie somewhere. Like the Deadites are humorous in some way, shape, or form. And for some odd reason, they weren't this go round. What's going on, Bobby? Lefty, do yourself a favor and check out Westworld. That's a great show. I forgot the platform on HBO. I've seen Westworld. I stopped watching it because, again, that's another show that continued to change the more it went on. I guess caps is not. Yeah, I have the caps off today. I think I'm gonna leave it off leave it on. Chemo, how you doing? Since there are people who want to abuse my caps option, I'll just leave it on. But how are you doing, Bobby? People love abusing the caps in my chat, and they only do it in my chat. So I decided, okay, no more caps for you. No more caps for you, and you're gonna have to deal with it. Have you seen From? No. Okay, Evil Dead Burn. Think you said Walking Dead. I might have said Walking Dead. We were talking about Walking Dead though. What team rating should I have for Act 6 minus 63k? It's not about team ratings, it's about the champions you use in the nodes. M. Yeah, you can dex that. That makes sense. I cannot wait for GTA to come out. Play the X-Men game, the best X-Men game ever played. What is the best X-Men game ever played? Love the Rise of Apocalypse game. I never played that. From is actually a pretty good horror show. I don't know, these horror shows, they always start out good and then they go downhill quickly. I refuse to buy GTA. That's fine, I don't. I will be buying it and I will be playing it on the channel. I felt like with MCoC, I really accomplished everything I wanted to accomplish and more. So now I really want to challenge myself with GTA. Yeah, I'll say Evil Dead is known to have humor, and I felt like this movie didn't really have any humor. Are you Elder? Yes. You have to buy it? No, I don't. I don't have to do anything. That's your choice, and a poor one at that. Having a poor choice of me buying GTA is a poor choice. Yeah, because it's not going to make me money, right? Gotta be those X-Men games on the GameCube. I don't think I ever played the GameCube really that much. I think I had one, but I didn't really play it a lot. No, not you. I refuse to give money to not own a game that will be mediocre. There's no way you can say GTA 6 is going to be mediocre. It's not even out yet. That is like, come on, K. Now that doesn't make no sense. The game isn't even out yet. Like, at least wait until the game comes out to give an opinion on it. But how are you going to criticize a game before it's even out. That don't make no sense. Okay, now when anybody say like, how are we criticizing a game that's not even out yet? Okay, GTA will be digital. Yeah, it will be, and that sucks. But it doesn't matter to me because I'm gonna be making money on it off of it anyway. So they can make it digital all they want to. I'm gonna be making money off of that game. There's no game player for a reason. Yeah, because they're still trying to keep things under wraps. Why do you think the reason is? Okay, now you sound like one of them people who would in 1997 would be like, okay, Jordan won his 5th championship, but there's no way he's winning in a 6th. He will not win a 6th championship. He's old. He doesn't have that it factor. There are too many great teams. Rockstar always exactly. Don't say nothing. Don't say nothing because a game with a $2 billion budget is gonna flop. You right? It's gonna be mediocre. Yeah, that makes sense. From Rockstar, who has a history of only putting out good games. How did he evade if his thing's offline? I don't understand. Y'all just hate. Like, I feel like in today's society, people just love going against the grain. Like, if everyone likes someone, they're gonna be like, you know what? I don't like it. I don't like it because I don't like it. Crucible, thank you for the follow. Can you add me? My user list is full. Sorry, can't add anyone. Like, what are we talking about here? I generally want to know what is it we're talking about when it comes to video games. We're criticizing a game and it isn't even out yet. That generally doesn't make sense. Hello? Hello? Yeah, I'm a hater. I can tell, okay, Don. But the thing is, why are you hating on GTA? What did it do to you to make you hate on it? Is there something it did when you were like, yep, I hate it? Can you please add me? Chemo already answered that question. No, it's more the digital aspect. And to be honest, that's fair to hate on though, Kanon. I don't see nothing wrong with you hating on that. If you're hating on it because it's going to be all digital, perfectly fine. I agree. That is dumb to me. That's dumb as hell. I think that's a valid reason to hate on a game. I'm with you on that. That's dumb as hell. I'm with you on that. That's really dumb, and I think it's so capitalistic and money hungry and every other adjective that you can use to describe it. I 110% agree with that. I don't want to give the why. Well, I'm excited about it because GTA Vice City, which to me is the best GTA, was in Miami, and GTA 6 is going to be in Miami. So that's why I'm in love with it. I'm like, bet. Once you said it was in Miami, I was in. Everyone complaining will be playing. Exactly. Everyone that's complaining is going to be playing day one. I know they will, Chuck. I'm going to be there with them playing day one. They're going to be all up in there playing day one. Especially K9 and Maurice. Maurice be hating on it for no reason. Like, if you want to see someone hate on GTA just for entertainment, go check out Maurice. He loves hating on GTA 6. Why he does, I generally don't know, but it makes him happy to hate on GTA. I'll be here for the 24-hour stream. Yep. I'll be watching it, but not buying it. That's just as bad as buying it. I'm petty enough to not play it day one, maybe day two, but not day one. That's fine. Day two, day one, doesn't matter. The point is, it's getting played by you and everyone else that's hating on it. GTA was one of my favorites. My favorite was Vice City. Vice City is peak GTA. Hola, saludos. How are you doing? Is it Vox? I think that's your name. How you doing, Vox? You know what's funny? You can't hit the AI as it gets up, but the AI can hit you as you get up. How about you play Vice City on the channel? Nah, I think that game is too old to be played on the channel. I don't think I want to play that game on the channel. And with you on Vice City, played it on the cap. Yeah, but I was like, Vice City's peak. Was Vice City? I think it was based on the Scarface movie. I think it was based on that, or it has some influence from that. So we'll see when it comes out. K9, what's your favorite GTA? Because we all know you hating on GTA 6. But what's your favorite GTA? Look at that evade counter. That brother doesn't care about evades. San Andreas. Lazy Rebellious. I like that. I like it. CJ was a cool character. Tony Vachette, I think, was cooler, but TJ was a cool character. The first one, the first GTA, mostly because I love the unhingedness of it. Ah, okay, okay. Jay Slays, thank you for checking in for the 24th time. Appreciate it. I'll do my special before him, but Kabam designs the game where your special doesn't matter and if the AI throws theirs. I'm a really big fan. No, Kino. And if you keep asking me, I'm going to ban you. Stop asking me. You asked me like 20 times in this one stream, so you got one more chance to ask me, and then I'm banning you. Also, what wasn't in the files? Why wasn't he in the files? I guess we can go here. Send him into space. If he keeps asking me, I will. I don't like to ban people, but if you keep asking me the same question after I already answered it twice, then I'm gonna ban you because now you're trolling. "20 times in one stream." If you don't believe me, Naruto, go to my my Red App Shorts, and you will see him asking me repeatedly, "Can you add me? Can you add me? Can you add me? Please add me. Please add me. Please add me." No, Chemo, I said no the first time, and yet you kept asking me. I'm not adding you. Stop asking. We haven't even been here that long. Yeah, like this is what happens when you're nice to people on the internet. Like you can be nice and be like, "No, I can't add you. My friend list is full," and people will continue to spam your chat. "Please add me. Please. Why can't you add me? I'm a big fan. Please add me." No, I'm not adding you. Stop asking me. I already told you why I can't add you, and yet you chose not to hear that. So now I gotta be mean. I don't get why people do that either. I really don't. Chemo. I don't get why Chemo keeps asking me, even after I already told him no. Bro, how can she skip a frame? Please tell me why she can skip frames to, oh my gosh. That's what you did with as a streamer. I get Lefty is a goat, but chill, gang. Right? It's just like I don't even feel like the goat. It's just like, look, I already told you I can't add you because my friends list is full, and yet Chemo continued to still ask me. Why won't you add me? Please add me. I really want you to add me. This is my username. I'm not adding you down. I'm definitely wouldn't add you now. Like I might have added you before. Definitely not adding you now. That 4-star awakening ascended shadow star looks sorry as hell. He is sorry as hell. I said that in my video. I said he's gonna be a forgotten champion, and I was right. No one cares about Shadow Star. No, I was so right about him. I have a feeling the ban having will come. Yeah, the ban. If he asks me one more time, I'm banning him. Don't worry. I'm just waiting for him to ask me one more time. Like Chuck, you see how many times he asked me, right? You see him spamming the chat with that, right? Blood didn't even deserve to get awakens. Yeah. I just took him up just for collectives, but I was like, you know what? I don't even feel like investing in this. It's such a gimmick. I'm in the shorts. Yeah, but I'll say, look how many times he asked me to add him. Zaman top saying, "See you later." All right, Zaman, I'll catch you later. And then Chuck, people say I'm mean. People say I'm the mean one, and it's like, no, Lefty's not mean. You have to do something to Lefty for him to be mean to you. He's just not mean to people for no reason. I think it's so funny when people say I'm mean. I'm like, are you sure I'm mean? You sure? Be trying to be nice to people. Kibo, you got me. I don't know, Chuck. That might not be a good idea. He's probably going to spam Battlegrounds invite you until you finally play him. I'm here after my drops. It's all love, my God. Thank you, Gamma. I appreciate that. Yeah, sometimes enough is enough, right? Chemo, please. Chuck, you with a goat, yo. That's funny. You just spam invite him, spam ask him, see how he likes it. Hey, Savage Link, thank you for checking in for the 84th time. I appreciate you. The internet is an interesting place. It's a really interesting place. Bobby, thank you for checking in for the 17th time. I hope you're well. I'll be forgetting that check is even there. A lot of people usually forget it. Yeah, a lot of people usually do. Trolling the trolls, right, Chuck? I appreciate you, bro. Just so you know. I think we're gonna go back in towers after we hit this next milestone. When GTA drops, are you going to do content for it or just stream? I'm gonna do content for it. Like, I feel like when it comes to MCoC, I felt like I challenged myself and I actually made something great with the MCoC content, and I feel like there's not much more I can do to make my content even more better or create new content for y'all. So I'm definitely gonna really challenge myself with GTA. Like, I can't wait until it comes out. Like, I want to put out so much content for it. Shorts, videos, how-to guides, all of that. So now we're waiting on the third trailer. I really want to do a reaction video to the third trailer. And I hope it has some gameplay in it, because if it does, Maurice won't be able to say anything anymore. And neither will K9. K9 will have to talk good about it if it has gameplay footage in there. Dope. I'm hyped. Me too. I'm hyped too for GTA. And I hope GTA has drops too. Like, I think it will. Every game pretty much has drops nowadays. So I will be doing streams for the drops as well. It has to be gameplay trailer. Yeah, it has to be a gameplay trailer. Like, the third trailer has to be gameplay. Like, we need gameplay to shut a lot of people up, because that's the only criticism I've really been seeing is we don't have any gameplay. Which is, to me, is like, come on, it's GTA. You don't need gameplay. It's GTA. They've been working on this game for 13 years with a $2 billion budget. Come on. Come on now. That's enough arena for now. Let's go into towers. Okay, I think we can get to level 80 in here too. 16 fights? Damn. We need someone that counters evade. Oh, they have higher CR rating. That's interesting. It's a fair complaint. You can't spend your money based on what, well, it's Rockstar or not in today's economy. You want to see you don't waste anything, but you don't own anything either when it comes to gaming. I mean, that's fair. Sidestep, and my parry's not working. I just love when parry doesn't work. Start on a Red Redemption 2. But I mean, I just feel like there are certain games you don't need gameplay for. You just know they're going to be great. That's how I feel. I feel like there are just certain games you're like, this is going to be great. This is definitely going to be great. I trust it. How you doing, Hake? Good to see you, my guy. Chat, we're an hour and a half in. How we doing on the drops, by the way? Why is CGR not, I mean, not CGR, Crossbones? He was not doing a lot of damage at all. Man, if you come somewhere, you got almost 250 watching. Congrats, dude. Oh, thank you, Mike Milton. You should see me on Friday. I think I had like over 1,000 people watching. That's a normal thing for me now. Like on Fridays, I'll be having a lot of people watching me on Fridays. He ain't gaining Fury as much against Hero. Oh, I'm like, I was wondering, like, why isn't he gaining a lot? Yeah, but this is without people chasing the drops right away. That's true. Yeah, I'm about to say, like, I usually average around what 200 to 300 people, even like without getting rated. Like, I think I had like 350 people watching me yesterday, and today we have around like over 250. Like, and that's without like people chasing the drop. So like GG's chat. Like, it's very humbling to see how far I came, bro. Like, I can't. Sometimes I can't believe it. Yep, it's Shock Hawkeye. Thank you for the follow. We have really come a long way. I'm so proud of myself. Who's your favorite champion? Professor X. Because X gon' give it to ya. Hey, thank you, Zero Gear Tiger, for watching for 3 consecutive streams. Appreciate you. Who's your favorite champion? O'Hare. Oh, crap. Wow. The amount of viewers on Purple app is insane compared to the red. Yeah, the red app, my viewership has definitely took a serious blow. Took a serious blow. But I refuse to give up on the red app. I still want to grow on there, so. Is the hardest character to unlock in Rise of the Apocalypse. You got to beat all dangerous missions and can be very funky. Is he worth the effort though, Bobby? Like once you unlock him, is he worth it? Anyways, I got to do some yard work. Cheers all, and make sure you ask Lefty for some group game play.
Oh my God! Come on now, dog. Come on, man.
No, I don't want to do any group gameplay. I feel like it's an insult to the rest of the Guardians. Out of all the Guardians, he's the worst one in this game. Chuck, what is this side eye for? Why am I getting this side eye? For what? I didn't do anything for the side eye. Defo can't give up here. His healing cannot be that good. Wow. He's interesting, but compared to two other unlockable characters, which are Deadpool and Iron Man, he feels underwhelming. Ah, womp womp. Is it on PlayStation or Xbox? Which one is it on? I do have to go by. I'm gonna be honest though, chat. I was in Best Buy yesterday, and you know how people say the games are cheaper in different stores? It's not. Like Black Myth Wukong and Ghost of Tsushima, games that came out years ago, are still like $70. I'm gonna keep it a buck with you. Like they were still $70. Physical media, maybe that was PlayStation's plan all year long. I mean, whole time. Maybe they wanted to say they were gonna do away with discs and to increase physical media sales and raise the prices of it. Because if that was the case, that was brilliant. Could you imagine that though? Like they only said that to drove up the prices of drove up the sales of physical media. For a sponsor stream, how did you like Black Flag? I liked it. I did enjoy it. Onslaught's your favorite? Nice. I really did enjoy it. It was fun. Deadpool mandatory since he's one of the two characters in the game that can't teleport. It's either him or Nightcrawler. And Iron Man is both powerful and able to fly, which is a rare combo in the game. How can Deadpool teleport? That's not one of his mutant abilities. Are you going to spend on this game? Just curious. I've already spent on this game, Ghost. I don't spend as much as I used to, but I do spend on this game. Did you do any sailing? Yeah, I did. I did sailing, and I also upgraded my ship. It's black and gold. It looks like a upgraded version of the Black Pearl. I love it. Absolutely love it. I did a fast travel one time playing the game and I 100%ed it in 108 hours. Does it take that long to beat? I'm gonna definitely play it again. A lot of games used to give Deadpool a personal teleport, but how can he teleport though? Gotta run. I'll be back. All right, Chuck, we'll be here. Yeah, that's awesome. Yeah, but I'll say that I got the sponsor stream. I got the deluxe edition, so I was able to put black sails on it and like gold all through it. It's so official. Goodbye, Chemo. Chat, Chemo's in his feeling because I wouldn't add him. Now he's mad at me. Enjoy your band. And when you're sailing, everywhere you go talking on a ship you come across, it's like it takes a while. Ah, okay. I haven't sailed a lot of places. People really get in their feelings when you don't add them. Damn. How you doing, Raw Rats? Everyone else, they will be able to enter a disc only once and gain a permanent digital license. Yeah. Xbox is doing what they're supposed to do. PlayStation can learn a few things. What you talking about? Oh, someone got mad at me because they were spamming my chat about like adding them to the game, add them in game, and I wouldn't do it. One, because my friend list is full, and when I told them no, they was like, "Well, I don't want to watch this stream anyway." Okay, well you're banned then. Why are you here? I don't understand. You don't have to be here. Bye. You don't have to be here. A grown man for not adding. Exactly. Like that's what we deal with. That's what the internet is in 2026. I struggle against Nightcrawler. Can you help me with him? Yes. Nightcrawler is an evade champ. He's going to evade left and right. You need people who will turn off his evade. So skill champion. Well, not skill champions. Tech champions. Marcelo Cristo, thank you for the follow. Okay, parry is not working, Kabam. Lost or he gained in the entire of his life. Right. He really in his feelings. Because I won't add him back. Oh, don't worry, Chemo. I'll add your mom later. Don't worry. I add old Mom Dukes later. Okay, we can get to level. Oh, it's 240? Chat, I don't know if we can do this. It's 240? That's 240, chat. I don't know if we can do this. I'm going to try my best, but I don't know. I just don't know, chat. They're pretty high. They're pretty high. Tech champs are mid-crawler. Eat mid-crawler. Yeah, I'm about to say, you want to use tech champions. Use the techs. Okay. No is complete. No is what? No is a complete sentence. And I might have added chemo if I had more friends, but I mean more open slots, but I don't. And he was not comprehending that, but he has an underdeveloped brain, so it's fine. It's okay. Maybe next time. Your towers being crazy and that be on a BS, bro. Like that's crazy. Why do people climb high in towers now? Because 240, goodness gracious. I should still be able to do it. I feel like my roster can get me there. Your squad big enough to 240 and 250? Yeah, I think so. For Radiance? Okay. Radiance, I kind of understand. Oh, they can shake off stuns really fast no matter who. Okay. Got you. Even the Radiant store to me isn't really that good. Are you watching the World Cup? Not really. Once America got knocked out, I kind of lost interest. Just pulled Nefari at 7-star. Do I need him to be awakened? Yes, he needs to be awakened in high 6. Trust me, they do the unblockable. Oh, we got unblockable champs too? How is that fun? I'm gonna be honest, I don't see how that's fun. Maybe it's me, but I don't see how that's fun. France, Spain, England, Argentina are 4. Oh, really? To be honest, I'll probably watch that, to be honest. I heard good things about France, Spain, and Argentina, and I know Andy is a big fan of England, so I was gonna, support him, support his country. Is Radiance for Alliance Wars permanent? I think it is, to be honest, Naruto. I'm not sure, but I think it is. I think that's one of the changes Kabam made. I meant the unblockable strike in Chunky's kit. They somehow blocked that one. To win the World Cup. Always lean. I don't even know what that is. Is this a purple flag? France versus Spain will be a war. Hold on. What team is Messi on? I feel like wouldn't they have the advantage because of Messi? If what's his name retires, Ronaldo, Messi's Argentina. Okay, if Ronaldo actually retires, America should try to sign him. Have him playing for the Americas. Even after his age, I still feel like we'll be a threat. Guess a 250 World Buck the science. I'll do BGs too. When I do play, it's definitely not enough to make Gladiator circuit. You'll make Gladiator. Why do y'all be doubting yourselves before it even starts? You don't think you'll make Gladiator? I think you can make Gladiator circuit. If I can make it, I know you can make it. It sucks. Yeah, but I say that's the one trophy he had. I think he won almost every other trophy but the World Cup trophy. So was Ronaldo the GOAT? Switzerland red card. Was Argentina getting favored again? Switzerland got a red card? How can a player get a red card, by the way? I don't understand. I don't really understand football. So like the red card, the yellow card, I don't be understanding what be going on. He got a second yellow card making it. Oh, so you get 2 yellow cards, you get a red card. And I'm assuming you get a yellow or a red card based on your actions. Like if you unnecessarily kick or trip someone, you get a red or a yellow card. Ankit saying hello? Hello, Ankit? Same call was used against US doing game, by the way, car. Yeah, I did see that. That was kind of crazy. Yellow card, a foul. Red card, you foul again. A really bad. Oh, okay. So it's a really bad. So it's like a technical foul if it was basketball. Okay. I got 7 card question. What's your prediction on what I might pull? A good champ, Ghost. That's all I can say. It's going to be a good champ. I'm not too interested in BGs while my deck isn't decent. It's crazy enough to deal with once the super team world you wanted to. Yeah, Battlegrounds is on the decline. Do you see my last message? Yeah, I don't read, Ankit, I don't read those messages. I ignored it on purpose. I'm not talking about stuff like that. Yellow cards are a flag in football. Red card, you get ejected from the game. AMCs. But time out. One of our players, we got a red card and he was suspended for the next game. How is that? How? So you telling me if you get a red card, you get kicked out of the game and you get suspended for the next game? That's what you're saying? I didn't know. It's fine. But when it comes to stuff like that, I don't talk about stuff like that, Ankit. Yeah, that's all. Wow. iHawk first one and Silver second with iHawk? Silver. iHawk's okay. Multiple games if it's bad enough. Damn. How many? So if you get 2 yellow cards, it turns into a red card. And if it turns into a red card, you automatically get kicked out of the game and you get suspended for the next game. Damn. Soccer is interesting. Soccer is interesting. That's all I'm going to say. It's tough out here. Clearly. If Ronaldo wasn't retired, imagine him versus Messi for a World Cup. That would be legendary. That would be the switching guy straight up flop against Argentina. It was actually insane. So you're telling me you can get a red card for flopping too? Raja, thank you for the follow. I appreciate all the new follows today. Welcome, guys. You telling me you can get a red card for flopping I thought flopping was just in the NBA. You telling me flopping has made it to the World Cup? Wow. I don't care what you say. Flopping started in America. No one was flopping until America did it first. Everyone copied us after that. That's an American tradition. We always been flopping. You get a yellow card flopping, the second yellow card, it turns into a red. Ah. What's flopping? When you act all dramatic when someone hits you. When someone does like, if someone accidentally touches you like this and you're like, ah, ah, and you just fall on the ground, that's flopping. Your sayings are cracking me up. I'm just saying, maybe it's me, but I first heard about flopping in America. No one else was doing flopping but America. It's diving. Oh, it's called diving in football. I never heard of flopping in any other sport until now. Are you telling me flopping has always been a thing in soccer? I don't believe that. I just refuse to believe that. No, I don't believe that. How you doing, Alt Knights? I see you over there. Since about the 90s? Okay, well maybe I'm wrong. I think flopping started in the early 2000s. Lefty knows nothing about soccer. Hey, I'm not going to deny that. I never once said I knew anything about soccer. I don't watch the sport. Hey, congratulations on stating the obvious. Ronaldo was diving a lot back in the late 2000s. Damn. So it's not an American tradition? You're saying we copied them? It's always been a thing, but it was called diving. Ah, so my bad. So we copied y'all. I thought y'all copied us, but no. We copied y'all. Okay, my bad. I didn't know. That's still funny though. That is still funny to me. Like everyone's just flopping. Football was invented in the late 1800s. Ah, okay. Cool. It's just funny that flopping is so renowned in all sports. Like, that's just funny to me. Neymar was the king of diving. Oh, it was called diving. That's why. Ghost off. Thanks for checking in. But I don't know if it's still do it. Okay. Y'all are really teaching me something because I honestly didn't know this. I felt like soccer is one of those sports you have to actually be there to and really enjoy. You have to be there in person. I think I may have a problem with buying guns. I think you do too. Yeah. As a friend, I'm going to tell you have a problem because I bet you're about to say you bought another gun, didn't you? You bought another one. Don't lie. It's a safe space. What's that? What? You bought two? Ghost Dog, who are you going to war with, my guy? Why are you buying so many? He was playing in 2018. Every contact, he's super dramatic. Like someone, that'd be the worst. Now we know why LeBron has always been a big soccer fan. Neon, good one, bro. I'm gonna be honest. That no matter the sport, that hurts the sport in my opinion. Like when people are that dramatic just to get a call, I feel like that hurts the sport. 5-star Spider King challenge, never that. Anyone watch UFC tonight? I didn't. I heard that Conor McGregor hurt his knee though, dancing around like a ballerina. Is that true? Spider Woman for the third time. Thank you for checking in. Happy Sunday, Brutal RNG. McGregor blew his nigga out. Yeah, it is true. Okay, I didn't watch it. I was watching a movie. I watched Evil Dead Burn. McGregor. Bobby, that was a good one, bro. McGregor blew his knee out. Slim Lemon, thank you for checking in for the first time. Oh my gosh, I hate his his special. Why can the AI hit you on the way up, but we can't hit the AI on the way up, Kabam? Please tell us. Please tell us why the AI can do that, but we can't do it to the AI. A community challenge to beat both 7-star kings with 5-star Spider-Man tech. I'll pass on that. Thank you, but I'll pass. Because, I mean, especially in basketball, yeah. Favorite sports team? I don't really have a favorite sports team. They headbutted the opponent in the chest, but he was talking crazy about his sister. I see nothing wrong with that. That is just this society though. People will say something insulting to you and like really go low, and then be surprised when you hit him in the face. It's like you would talk about his sister. He doesn't deserve a red or a yellow card for that. Like, why are you talking about his sister? We're playing sport. Why are you talking about my sister? He got a red card. His team lost. That sucks. I hope that headbutt was worth it then. I did buy one. I did buy was for my daughter. You bought one. You bought one for your daughter. That's fair. For your daughter, fair. Sergeant saying, "What's going on? What's going on, Sergeant?" It was last game ever, so he didn't care, but it was awesome. Yeah, I mean, if you're talking about someone's sister, you deserve whatever happens. Like, why are you talking about people's family? What's a good way to be a CCP member and MCoC? This be consistent and try to put out helpful guides on your community, and always assume like the minute you apply to the Kabam CCP, just assume they start watching your content. Just assume they're watching it. So again, try to put out content that's helpful to the community. Try to be a positive influence on the community, and be consistent. Try to stream as often as you can, and try to be helpful. I think that's what Kabam looks like for. Again, I don't know for sure, Ghost, but I think that's what Kabam looks for. I could be wrong though. I'm Cavalier right now, so I will be able to access it. I'm going to get the free 7-star Spider-Man tech for Epoch challenge. You can find the challenges in the Karina section. So Kabam came out with new content or something? Thank you, no problem, Ghost. Happy to help. Did you apply for the CCP or did they come to you? I applied. My chat actually, Jake, they told me to apply after I hit 1,000 followers on the Red app, and because I wasn't sure if I was going to apply, because I heard that it's really tough to get in, so I wasn't going to apply because I was like, there's no way they'll accept me. But my chat kept encouraging me to apply, so I applied, and I got in. And I've been in for what, 4 years? No, it'll be 5 years. It'll be 5 years coming up. Who to rank 5 to become Elder? Who's my top champion, you think? I'm leaning towards Hawkling, Ruby, Ascendant, Null, Absman. I will go Ruby. Use a Cast Awakening gem on Onslaught? I don't remember, to be honest. It was such a long time ago, I don't remember. Who like to get under the forward skin? They be talking smack, playing nasty just to piss them off, because a pissed off player can easily flop and play like trash or get a red card. That's why. Spastly basketball? Yeah, I agree, Henry. What's the minimum level to access Karina? I think it might be Valiant. Skull Kitty Meow. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate the follow, Skull Kitty Meow. No, I'm asking if you would. Yeah, I would. Yeah, I would. You say Hawkling? No, I said Ruby Thursday. Onslaught is definitely worth it, to be honest. If you are low in rank, I'll implore you to get Valiant with at least a 7-star. It's not possible with 6 stars. Is she the best tech now? Yeah, I've been saying Ruby Thursday is the best tech in game. Been saying that. Because she is. She won't let me dash at her. That's how Kabam designs its AI. So horrible. So horrible, Kabam. But I didn't think so much of it. Is she good? Yeah, she's really good. I have a video, breakdown video, and a short on how to play her. We haven't found me yet, bro. I'll listen to your advice. Perfects Clan, bro. Hey, thank you, Charles Rob. I appreciate that. I really appreciate it. That means a lot. Thank you so much. I'm glad some people listen to me. Ironic, though, because the chat, they actually listened to me when I first said about Ruby. They actually believed me when I said that. I was so surprised. I was like, oh, wow, y'all, this is a first. Y'all usually never listen to me right away. How you doing, Turkey Boy? How do I play Abomination Immortal? Caden, I don't really know. I don't have a video on him. There should be content on him, Caden, though, on how to play him. Ruby is my only rank 4 that she isn't awakened. She's still good unawakened, though, alt night. But with her awaken ability, she gets even better. She gets more utility. Smacking? Oh no, she be smacking. Yeah, she does. She got to play a little bit on the edge, but bro, when you with that burst damage, that auto block, man, she has so much great utility. I'm trying to think if I want to climb after level 80 in towers. She nasty? I agree. And I was testing her. I was like, wait a minute, this girl was doing some emotional damage.
Emotional damage.
Oh, I forgot the emote on Chemo. Chemo, are you still there? Hold on, Chemo, you get this. That's for you, Chemo. I know you out there watching. Sorry, chat. I had to emote on Chemo. He was definitely, his feelings were hurt because I wouldn't add him in MCoC. And also, Chemo, I'll give you this too. Y'all think that was too much? I don't think it was too much. It is what it is. In my opinion, science is the worst class for BGs. Why is science the worst class? You look like, and then you look at Shadow and be like, oh my god, bro, oh nah, what the F is this? Yes, Shadow Shaw, when I was testing him, I was like, he's one of those champions that only good offensively, and the situations have to be ideal for him to be good. Bro, how was the new champ Wave? Got her on the type. She's pretty good. Back to MCoC. She's pretty good. See, like, I actually like her playstyle. I have mine at rank 3. And don't worry, I have a video on her if you want to check her out. Wave is fire, says Blur. Yes, she is. Why is Groot there? It's a bit like Silk, I guess. Yeah, kind of. Yeah. Do you not like her back to MCoC? 7-star Proxima A. I mean, it'll be really nice if we had a 7-star Proxer or we had access to one. But again, Kabam is scared. Kabam wants no smoke with 7-star Proxima. I don't know. She felt like a bit of a noodle. Are you talking about Wave? The best way to play Wave, you want to heavy into your special attack. That's how I have a video on how to play her. But if you heavy into your special attack, she'll do more damage. Check out my short back to MCoC on how to play her. Oh, come. It is what it is. This level, my inputs are just like, yep, we're not going to let you do that because we want the AI to win. So she's like onslaught to heavy onto the cancel to special. Yeah, you want to do that ideally with her. I will show you how to play her, but I'm not doing the mutant. I mean the science one right now. That we've been streaming for over 2 hours already. Damn. Time flies, chat. I feel like level 80 is respectable, right, guys? I feel like it's a respectable level to be at in towers. But Solar Wars Coliseum, to be honest, we don't really know. Like, that's up to Kabam. I don't think we really know when it drops. Sometime in 2026. How you doing, Thomas B? Yeah, sometime in 2026. At least Wednesday. What y'all gonna do with that Solo Coliseum rewards? What y'all gonna do with them? Why do y'all want Solo Coliseum rewards so bad? Coliseum a monthly event now? No, I don't think it is. Not claimed them. So you did Solo Coliseum, Bobby? Hey, Slim Lemon. Slimmin Lemon. Thank you for the follow. I knocked out Solo Coliseum in 20 minutes. Well, look at you, Ninja Hippie. Billy Badass is what we call you. I'm not even mad at you, Ninja Hippie. Like, okay, you have definitely earned that name. No Solo Wars because I'm waiting so I can get some rank 4 materials to take up some champs. Ah. I don't like this game in general. Got a question for you. How many do you think will be needed to drop a banquet for to be semi-competitive? To be honest, I don't even know. I'm gonna keep it a buck with you. I would start at 20,000. I would start there, and I feel like that's still on the low end, to be honest. Banquet is probably the most competitive spending event all in the entire game, and you might want to start at 20,000, and that's being generous, like, because you gotta think whales like Usafa and those other whales, they go hard on that event. I want to say around 40 to 50. Yeah, but I'll say 20,000 is me being nice. You might need around 40 to 50k units to be competitive. To be perfectly frank with you. Rank 5 Ruby now. Elder, congratulations, Charles, bro. GG's. Well deserved. All right, see you guys. All right, catch you later, Alt Knights. I want at least 10,000 units just so I can spend 10,000 units. I'm not gonna make it then. I'll be around 30k. I mean, you can start at 30k, but you definitely got to spend some money if you want to be competitive in Banquet, because Banquet, people go in for Banquet. Kabam eats when Banquet start. Like, Kabam be ordering caviar when Banquet starts. Kabam goes in. And still didn't get top 6. Wow, Neon, you spent 97,000 units? Goodness gracious.
What the hell? Oh my God.
You got money. I'm not even mad at you. I'm back. Let's talk about my problem. Okay, you bought one for your daughter. What was the other one for, Ghostbog? Competitive in the event? How? My first time. Money is how. If you want to be competitive in Banquet, you're going to have to drop $20,000 if you want to be competitive. Kabam eats on Banquet, and then in January and February they having the worst months in MCoC history. I mean, you're not wrong though, Bobby. If Kabam was really greedy, they would have another event. Well, they actually do. They have the they have the spring cleaning for tax season. Kabam, they know what they're doing. I'll be around talking on Banquet. We'll get something cool for that, or Cyber Weekend. You should be able to get something cool for that on Cyber Weekend or Banquet. Thoughts on Black Panther? OMGZ. I haven't tested him. I'm testing him tonight after the stream. I'm getting the footage I need to see what this hype's about, because y'all have been hyping him and I don't like it. Parry failed. I love when my parry fails, chat. It'd be the best feeling. We're level 80. Let's go. Okay. Level 80 on 2 different ones. Let's go to tech. What if I start in 1 hour per day? I mean, that could work. Stranger things have happened. Why do you want to be competitive in Banquet, though, is my question. Is there a goal here? Like, what's the goal? Because Banquet, out of all the events to be competitive in, I would think Banquet will probably want to be your last one to be competitive in. For Karina as a challenge, got Onslaught and all rank 4. Who else do you have? Knight a 22 that's kind of popular right now. It can take a suppressor. You can make it go, let's just say, empty rounds real quick. I don't know why it started with Knight. I don't know either. Like, I'm assuming at night you want to be competitive. Go start getting those PP for nighttime. I mean, more power to you, Ghost Dog. I don't know. All I'm gonna say is, chat, don't run up on Ghost Dog. You might not want to run up on that guy. I'm not going for a competitive aspect of Banquet. I'm after the rank up match and Champs Crystal for block. Yeah, but I'll say I'm just going for like rank up match, new champion, stuff like that. Collection, I guess I'm a collector now. Yeah, I ain't no guessing. You are a collector. Is it just hand ones, or is it like rifles and shotgun, shot PPUs and stuff like that? Excuse me. What if I have 1 hour per day arena from now on? You would need. I think you might need more than that, to be honest. If I was you, I'll just clean out all the arenas and go from there. Time is an issue. I mean, you can try for 1 hour a day, sure. You need to do all the arenas to make unit bank. I would agree. Bro, this is why I said this dude is horrible offensively. He is horrible offensively. Like, I'm taking him out of the rotation. He is horrible offensively. He is such a liability. I'm taking him out. This dude is just horrible offensively. What a waste of a champion. Like, this dude is horrible offensively. Why is he even in the game? I grind arenas to build up my units. No, you don't, Hake. I ain't never seen Hake grind an arena a day in my life. I don't even think Hake knows what arena is. If time is an issue, you won't be able to be competitive in Banquet unless you got money. I agree. If time is an issue, you're not going to be competitive in Banquet, and it's really that simple. This is Slovak, right? People say he's good. I don't think he's good. I said that in my breakdown video. I don't think he's good offensively. He might be good against energy dealing champions and mutants, but outside of that, he's useless. I do some arena. I don't have time for it, nor do I really like it. It's not bad when you're streaming. Like for me, since I'm a streamer, it's not bad. Especially since I'll be doing these long hours, it's not bad. Arena sucks so bad. I think Battlegrounds is worse. My question: how can a sale be competitive? Because Kabam rewards people for the more money they spend, and like if you're in like the top, I don't know, 600 people spending, you get some crazy rewards. Like last year, they were giving out rank 6, 7 stars, and kid. I'd rather grind arena than play battle. Yeah, I'd rather grind arena than play battlegrounds. Battlegrounds sucks. I only do battlegrounds for the alliance. I hate solo and alliance costume. I don't mind it. It's okay. It's that the rewards are actually pretty good. Is there any mode chat that y'all actually look forward to doing every month? Like we know what y'all hate Coliseum or y'all hate Battlegrounds, and maybe even Arena. What do y'all actually look forward to? Towers is fine. EQs these days I love. EQ has gotten better. I'll give you that. EQ has gotten better. Just give me Coliseum more often. I want more Karina's challenges in game. Because one thing that Kabam is not addressing is like I have resources expiring because there's nothing for me to do. There's no like Everest content for me to use it on. I like war. Okay, war. Fixed reward for the fixed reward rather than a valuable resource according to resources. Would you stop blocking? My goodness, this AI. All it does in towers is block. Free stuff. I mean, when Kabam messes up, I'll be here for it. I'll be like, oh, there's another bug? What's the compensation gonna look like? What's that comp gonna look like? You could use resources to explore in Acropolis. I'm not doing that. The rewards are outdated in Acropolis. But I mean, you have a good point, Roaring. You do have a good point. I could do that. I won't do that, but you're right. 4 million easy. My boy Shocker is cooking. He always is. Bring the thing metal back. My alliance had so much better anticipation. Yeah, because there was one fight and then you were done. Oh, daily. I need those revives and potions. Chapter 9 is kicking my tuchus. I mean, fair. That is fair. For me, over there already. Darn it. What do you think about the new full heal? I like it. It's about time. It is about time. Took Kabam long enough for that. Kind of was atrocious for me. Empower Crystal, the new Premium Crystal for back. Yeah, my opening wasn't bad. I didn't even do a video on it. That's how bad it was. Have you taken a look yet? By chance you have a JJ breakdown? Yes, I have a J. Jonah Jameson breakdown video. It's out, and a video on how to play him. Was just about the asset, I think. I don't think I'm a fan of it, to be honest. Fair. Takes away from the competitive, doesn't it? I don't think so. Like, sometimes you get a bad AI or your inputs fail in arena. I mean, in a war. And sometimes it'd be nice to just get a full, a do-over, because that does happen. I've had my inputs fail. I had the AI parry a heavy and cost me the fight. Like, I repeat, it parried a heavy and then comboed me into oblivion. I think that's so dumb. Like, the AI shouldn't be able to parry heavies. How you doing, DCC Saints? I see you over there. Like, what do you do in that scenario, Jake? Like, you're just screwed on that scenario. One mistake in war and the fight's over. One 5-hit combo, you're obliterated. But stand against Red Goblin in a bit. Should I be worried? No, that's an easy fight. Nothing to be worried about. You got this.
This finna be a breeze.
What's your favorite class? Not like best class. My favorite class? Probably Mystic, because of Mystic Dispersion. AI sometimes hit super or heavy mid. Exactly. Like, I was playing Stark Spider-Man. I forgot who I was playing against, but I was winning the fight. Like, I think he would have like 30%. And a few more hits. I had 10 poise charges. Everything would have been fine. And the AI had more power than I wanted it to. So I parried the AI. And then I went to throw my heavy and the AI parried it. And 5-hit combo, fight was over. And it's just like, stuff like that. It's just ridiculous. It's just like, really? Really, Kabam? That's what we're doing. I like EQ. It's fun. EQ has gotten better. I would say has definitely gotten better. Before personal, people could parry special attacks. Man, yeah, I remember that. That's true. But I'm just thinking in terms of if a player were needed to be brute force with 40% posters, now they'd be able to do it in 2-3. Or I mean, that's fair. Okay, I didn't think about it from that aspect. Being able to brute force a fight. That's fair, because I usually don't do that. I don't usually brute force fights. I usually scout my path and build the bring the appropriate counters, but I didn't think about it from that perspective. That's an interesting perspective, yeah. The chat smells a bit off. Allow me to make it better, says the Bloodline. I mean, we wouldn't expect anything less from you, the Bloodline OG. I might make a fart channel point reward. Just to be funny. I threw my special before her, but okay. I didn't understand. We never understand. Kabam should buff APOC now. He doesn't need to be buffed. I think he's still good. I just think the game has moved on past him. Unfortunately. What kind of fart? Like you fart in the middle of 500 points? I was holding block. Tell me why the AI decided to throw a special while I'm holding block. His slick ability is useless? I would agree. Howard the Duck. Ew. But the ew. Okay, Goose. We'll put you here. Guess we'll put you there, and we'll put you there. Put Shocker there, and my boy Baku there. Doc Ock needs a buff. Kabam needs to make him a 7-star. How you doing, Alfredo? What's more overrated champs as per you? Overrated? I don't know. That's difficult to say because I feel like a lot of champs have different uses. It depends. Let's see. Overrated champ. No, that's really difficult to say. It depends on. It will have to depend. Like I would need to see the champion. Offensively, arcade. Arcade's a liability. Tried long walk today. Got home about 15 minutes. Hobgoblin, yeah, he's overrated. Alfredo, what do you mean? What happened with the walk? Like, what happened? I'm about to say it's a nice day outside. I will be walking today, and I'm kind of excited to be walking today too. We're supposed to get DLC for RE Requiem. Yeah, I will be playing that. Don't worry. I will be playing that the day it comes out. You ain't got to worry about that. Husky Harrison, I haven't seen you in a minute. How you been? One only lefty, 3 ads. What do you mean 3 ads? What happened? What's going on with my ads? He's still not dead? Wow. I got 3 of them. How you been? You got 3 ads on the Red app? How do you get good characters? I only have 5 that are 5 stars. I don't have a single 6-star hero. Captain Ginyu, you have to do more content. You went for a 4-hour walk today in this heat? Be careful, Alfredo. Be careful. Wait, I shouldn't bleed him, right? Yeah, I shouldn't bleed him. Withering Waves on console, and gotta say, 4K, I'm not disappointed. Withering Waves? I'm thinking of another. Am I thinking of another game? I think I'm thinking of another game. Oh, Flaming Feather. That's what I'm thinking of. It's nice breeze to cool for a bit. Oh, early morning walks are really fun. I don't get up early for early morning walks, but I have before and they're fun. How do you beat biohazard champions? You need someone that's either bleed or poison immune. So like Warlock, Ghost. Well, who are you using? I don't know how to say your name. Mana Bala. Thank you for the follow. Bong too. Oh yeah, Bong. Well, Bong. He's tricky. He will shake off debuffs, but he doesn't shake off every single debuffs. He has a 50% chance to shake off debuffs. So keep that in mind when playing Dr. Bong. Definitely, She-Hulk is poison immune. Yeah, but she's not bleed immune. J. Jonah Jameson has definitely been growing on me. I can't even lie. K9, thank you for checking in for the 197th time. Yeah, I'm also he's definitely been growing on me. Max 6 point chapter 2. I use rank 3 Sunspot, rank 2 Scorpion, and Miles Morales Shillith. If I was you, I would use Scorpion and I'll put on the pre-fight Rupture. And he'll be poison immune and shock immune, but he won't be bleed immune. But the champions you're using, you don't have any immunities on your team. You need some champions with immunities. Is it Vol? My fan just blew. What do you mean your fan just blew? What happened to your fan? It overheated. Your fan overheated. I've never. How hot is it where you are? The few. Well, that's an excuse to buy a new fan. I'll just buy a new one. It's not too hot, but it's bad with no fan. Yeah. I always have a fan on in my second bedroom when I go live because it gets hot in here when I fire up a stream. Oh, she put incinerates on me. Wow. We're gonna have to dance around that. She can heal? You gotta love Starkey. They sold out in the local stores and online. It's 2 rupee cost. It's hot. Goodness gracious. Is there what can you do? Is there anything you can do, K9? Because being hot is not fun. I'm gonna keep it a buck. Pay the price. I mean, yeah, that might be that might be your only option at this point. Because that seems like torture. Gotta spend $250 on a $100 fan. 250 rupees or $250. Because either or, neither. Be right back, I anchored. Neither. Oh, I don't know what symbol that is. Is that the British pound? I'm not sure what the symbol that is. Okay, that was the pound. Okay. I wasn't sure if that was a pound. About 335.
What the hell?
Bro, K9, what kind of fan is this?
Oh my god.
If you're paying that much money for one fan, that fan better make me feel like the Antarctic. It better be freezing in my place if I'm paying that much for a fan. It better be a humidifier. It better be a purifier. It better be everything I need it to be and more. Like what? 300? A Dyson? Oh, it's a Dyson? A Dyson fan? Oh, that's crazy. At least we're healing though. It's a Shark Pro Breeze Mist. Okay, I want to see this fan. You said Shark Pro Breeze Mist fan? Let's see. This is the fan you're talking about? I want to see. Oh, it blows water out. This is the one? It blows water? K9, you fancy. You are fancy, K9. Why you're so cheap? I don't know what that means. Why is yours so cheap? Oh, mine is just a fan that blows air. It doesn't blow mist. Mine just blows air. Mine was like, what, $20? And it just blows air. It doesn't blow mist or nothing. K9, you fancy, bro. You real fancy. He said, no, I don't just use any fan. This fan has to blow mist. No, the price yours is saying. Oh, I didn't look at the price. I can look at the price, but I didn't look at the price. He got ripped off. I like the good thing. I mean, clearly. I buy clear tote block. Buy a clear tote, buy blocks of ice, and get cheap fans. It's directly behind the one. I mean, if you like, I feel like we all have expensive habits. Let's see. How much is that? It says it's $169 in America. $179, yeah, $179 right there. I mean, that's not bad, right? How you doing, Turkey Boy? I don't know if I'll play $179 though. But all y'all judging, everyone in this chat has an expensive hobby. Everyone does. And I don't want to hear, I don't have no expensive. Just shut up. Yes, you do. You probably have the most expensive hobby. Matter of fact, chat, everyone in chat, tell me your expensive hobby because I know you have one. Tell me something that in the chat you refuse to buy cheap. You want it expensive. This is a safe space. I don't want to hear, I don't even have an expensive hobby. Okay. All right, well. You ain't got no friends either, do you? Streaming? That part. Streaming is my expensive hobby too. Bodybuilding? Collecting comic books? Growing green and rolling... And I'm in UA. I got 2 portable AC units for $140 delivered. Damn. Hake, I wouldn't expect anything less. Hake was like, I bought a pew-pews. Could you imagine trying to run up on Hake and be like, yo, hey, give me a hug? You got shot. You got shot because you ran up on the wrong person. Hey, Captain Cobb, how are you doing? Thank you for the follow. You should see the 8-footers outside. They just started to grow. Bro. My collection's up to 37.
What the hell? Oh my God.
Hey, do you always carry one on you though? Like, I'm assuming you do. 37? I'm assuming you always carry one on you. And I'm assuming every member of the family has their own. I'm assuming every family member in your family has their own. I mean, you got plenty of room. I'm going to need a 3-gun safe soon. I have been entertaining the idea of getting a shotty and a rifle. I have been entertaining the idea. Yes? You carry one on you? Okay, well. I'm gonna, like, if I see Hake, I'm gonna say how from a distance. I'm like, hey, Hake, I am not armed. I'm your friend today, Hake. I am your friend today. P word? I don't know what that means. What is the P word? Because goodness gracious sake, my guy. Does everyone in the family have one, Hake? In your household? Cause wow. That is terrifying. They are they are all mine, but I let them think they have a few. Fair. Fair. because man, goodness gracious, Hank ain't the 1, the 2, or the 3. Just so you know, he ain't the 1, the 2, or the 3. Be careful. The guy said his fan broke was giving thought of advice. What do you mean he was giving thought of advice? I don't know what that means. My goodness. But I paid $15 an hour for mowing my lawn now. PlayStation controllers. That's what you were buying? Oh, that's what your expensive habit is. PlayStation controls? Goodness gracious. Why PlayStation? Turkey Boy, why PlayStation controllers? I was in the store the other day and I seen a PlayStation controller for $200. I was like, there's no way. There's no way. You pay $200 for your PlayStation Elite controller? Why though, Chuck? I don't think a PlayStation controller should be more than $50, to be honest. Like, what can that controller do that makes it that expensive? I might be missing something. Dailies? Dailies? Oh, the dailies you said. Okay. Thank you, Andy. I said Xbox. Oh, you play oh. Again, the Xbox controllers definitely aren't worth that much. The Dual Shock Edge is worth that much. What did the Dual Shock Edge do? Tell me about the Dual Shock Edge, K-Dot. Because I don't understand the hype behind it. Stop stick drift. So you're telling me if you hold on, is it one of those controllers where you can just replace certain parts of it? I think I did see that before. Someone was showing off their controller, and you can just you can replace certain parts of the controller and not have to replace the whole controller. Actually, you know what? That's kind of worth it. That is kind of worth it. When you can just replace a part of it, that's worth it. I'll give you that one. That one is worth it. I'll give you that one. I might go look for that controller every day, matter of fact. Replacing a part of a controller, you don't have to worry about stick drift anymore? Absolutely worth it. 4 years and ain't need a new one. Yeah, that's a good investment. That is a good investment. That is a very good investment. Good shot on that one. Decent marine layer. I'm down in the mountains of South Carolina. Oh, okay. Yeah, but they're always out of stock on the parts. It says Mr. Nobody. That's the catch then. They're always out of stock? Mm-hmm. Nova is very good, Nova. About 2.5 hours south and inland. Okay. They go on sale a lot, so you can easily get one. I'm probably going to get one now. I'm probably going to get one of those controllers for GTA. And for my PC, to be honest. Does it come in black? Please tell me they come in black. The parts are always sold out. That sucks. Black, white, and gray.
Pow.
I'm here for that energy. I'm here for it. I missed the 30th edition one. I was so mad. You know what? I didn't even want I wanted nothing to do with that 30th edition PlayStation. I mean, don't get me wrong, it looked cool, but I knew the moment they announced it, it was gonna sell out. I knew it was. I was like, "There's no way that that's gonna like people. The average consumer is gonna be able to get that. Scalpers are gonna be all over that." I knew that for a fact. I was like, "Yep, that's gonna sell out in
Do a barrel roll
in a second." I knew it. I felt it in my bones. I was like, "Yeah, that's gonna sell out." Ain't no way that ain't gonna sell out. I got a PS5 and a controller, but not the DualSense Edge one. I might go looking for one. I'm gonna go looking for one today. Cause I did not know that was a thing. Bones Joan? Andy, what are you talking about? One of the best UFC. Oh, okay. I didn't really know you watched I didn't know you watched UFC. Is UFC an American sport, or was that created in a different country and America just took it over? Because America, we have a history of doing that. I'll give you that. Chat, we're coming up on 3 hours of stream time. Some of y'all should have these drops. Everyone but Hake. Oh, is it an American sport? Okay, I wasn't sure. I thought it was originated in another country, and we just took it over like we always do. My controller was 200. Beat that, Chuck. Just kidding.
Pow.
I'm gonna go looking for a DualSense controller. I'm probably not gonna buy, but I'm going looking for one. He said, "Beat that, Chuck. Beat it. Beat it. No one wants to beat it. Beat it." Y'all know nothing about that. Yo, what's going on? How are you doing though, Banik? I see you over there. Who said that? No one said that, Chuck. No one. Nobody. Those are fighting words. Chuck, just so you know, beat it. I said beat it. Binnick. Okay, we can afford to take a break and do some dailies. Give my thumbs a rest. How you doing, Zeus Paid 4L? I see you over there. What up? What up? Chuck came in with real heat. Who said that? Who, I demand to know. Who is the brave one? No one said it, Chuck. Chuck ready to go to war, bro. Chuck, we just messing with you, my guy. How you doing, Shark Manic? I see you over there. Hope you're having a good and fantastic day. I gotta go and enjoy your stream. Okay, now I'll catch you later, bro. I can't believe it's already been 3 hours already. Time just be flying. Hey, Nick.
That's the last thing you want to do. Oh crap! I guess we're in this now.
Nick, it works. Thank you for the raid. I appreciate
guys,
that.
Nice knowing you.
Oh wow, it works. So it works. That's Nick 136.
Wait. Oh, no way, no way.
Finish the fight. Come on, Nick. Finish the fight. Yes, Nick finished the fight. Let's go. GG's, Nick. You finished the fight. You had me nervous for a second there, Nick. Woo, you had me nervous. Wait, what's this? Oh, I installed something where like when someone raids me, it automatically shouts them out and a clip of their stream actually comes up. So you can see who it was. And because sometimes when I get raided, people don't know who it is that raided me. And with this effect that I add, whenever I get raided, it automatically shouts them out. And a clip of their stream comes up. GG's on finishing the fight, though. You had me nervous for a second there. Welcome, everyone. Hope you're well. Good to see you. That's pretty sick. All right, thank you. I got it on StreamerBot. I know you used, I forgot which one you use. You use a different bot, but I use StreamerBot, and it basically covers everything I needed to cover. Who taught you that? Well, I got the idea from Scarlet Nightfire, but she does it a different way than how I do it. Oh, you stream elements. Yeah, I heard about that one. I didn't want to learn that. I just went with StreamerBot. But Stream Elements, I know it is pretty good. I just use StreamerBot. Wait, he finished the fight, yeah. He didn't finish my fight. Let me see. I think I can do it again. Hold on. Oh, it doesn't work again. It only does it when I get rated. Okay. It comes up when I get rated. It automatically shouts them out. So I think that's kind of cool. But it plays a little clip from their stream. So we'll keep it. We'll definitely keep it. It definitely worked. I was waiting to get rated so I can show y'all, but I didn't get rated yesterday. I was trying to show y'all yesterday, but I didn't get rated. Also, Nick, I also added 2 other things I think you might like. I added this. So toxic. And I also added this. So toxic, but I don't want those memes to go away. Hey, Jonah, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. The donkey laugh, yeah, I wanted to add it to the stream because apparently Fortnite is making it so people can mute that emotes, which I absolutely despise. Got to play some Fortnite. Yeah, right? I'm starting to miss Fortnite a little bit. I'm starting to miss Fortnite. I can't even lie. I want to play it again. I got to stream it some more. I might stream it during the week now when there aren't CCP drops. Take the L. We need that one. No, Chuck, I am not giving y'all that effect. Y'all are toxic. Heck no. Y'all are toxic. No, I will not be giving y'all that effect. Nope. I'll make y'all your own effect. But take the L, y'all will be so toxic with that. Y'all will be so toxic with that, Chuck. I know my chat. Y'all will be toxic. The Kabam one, that one isn't bad. I don't think I will mind that one. But the take the L one, nah. Y'all will be toxic with that effect. Y'all already toxic with the effects I gave you. Chuck says, just me? I'll see what I can do, Chuck. Let me think on it. For that, Lefty, just add another 10 to your score against chat. I know, right? It's just like, it's that, the take the L one. Oh man, I can understand why TikTok, I mean, why Fortnite banned it. I can totally understand it. It is toxic. It is very toxic. But I'm just like, that's part of the game. That's just part of the game. It is what it is. No need to be offended. Hey Chuck, thank you for resubscribing. Appreciate that. Lefty, take the L. I don't know, Chuck. You gotta give me some time to think about that, man. I don't know. Hi, I have a question about Ascension. Right now, we can only ascend champions to Ascend to level 2, even if we already have enough resources for the next level. Is Ascension 3 coming soon? Also, are there any plans to let players exchange duplicate champion-specific Ascension tokens for other champion tokens at a 2-to-1 exchange rate? Okay, Sexy Magic Girl, those questions I don't have the answer to because only Kabam would know. But I would assume Ascension 3 is coming. Exchanging Ascension tokens for another champion's tokens, I doubt that will come anytime soon. It might come one day, but I doubt it. But I'm assuming Ascension level 3 will be coming. I'm assuming so. I just only just see you game over, delete message, and left. Right, I want to create one with APOC where like he's holding out his hands and the game over text comes up slowly behind him and says game over. I want to make that. I haven't made it yet, but I want to make that. But getting APOC, editing him out is so difficult. But I wanted those two effects. I thought I added another one. No, I don't think I did. Thanks, no problem, Sexy Girl Magic. Happy to help. I rank 4 my Hobgoblin. You rank 4 Hobgoblin? Why, Julio? Why did you rank 4 him? And how'd you get him so quickly? Epilogue drops on Wednesday. Let's see. To be honest, I think it does. Let's see. If you go to my Twitter. How you doing, Devil Dog? Good to see you. Let's see. Epilogue. Oh, look at that thumbnail, chat. That thumbnail is so fire. Say what you want, but my thumbnail game is getting better. I'm so proud of myself. Okay, but seriously, back to what we were talking about. So the epilogue. I don't see it. Alliance Wars, Creepy Crawlies, Spider Ham Sizzling Sub, Flamethrower Now. Did I pass it? I think I might have passed it. Creepy Crawly. I feel like Epilogue was last, right? Towers of Ascension, Symbiotic, What's New? Ram Alliance Events, Black Tarantula, Hobgoblin. Oh, the Epilogue, Chapter 1. Launching July 15th. That is Wednesday. Yep. That is Wednesday. And I will be going there day 1. So Aegon is not accepting the outcome of the epic story, which unfolded in Act 8 and 9 of the contest. Karina has been shattered. The Chrono Serpent has been sent to the shadows, but there's still work to be done. The first champion of the battle realm has tasked the summoner with leaping back and forth through time itself to reassemble the elder Karina and utilize her in one final push against the corruption of the contest. So, Epilogue, Chapter 1, permanent story content, available to Elder Summoners only.
Pow!
I can enter. I can definitely be entered into this. Chapter 1 through 4, 2 quests with 3 boss fights. Each boss fight gated via specific tags. 2 quests with 1 single Ouroboros boss fight. Skytalis and Bahamut tuned up with new unshackled nodes. Explore the quest to start collecting 7-star Karina. So yeah, it is coming this Wednesday. Did it say the rewards? No, it didn't say the rewards. So we will be getting new content. Permanent content. I'm here for the chase champions. I told you, like, I love a chase champion. Okay, chat. I might have to take a champ to rank. I might have to take a champ up. I definitely might have to take a champ up. We'll see. Hey, O name. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. Welcome everyone. I do have my drops on. I am a CCP member. You will get all the drops from old Lefty. And I will be streaming at least for another 2, 3, maybe even 4 hours. So you're in the right place. I'll try to get all the drops for y'all day 1. Yo, how long we don't go in? For at least another 2, 3 hours. Damn, thank you for the follow. Matter of fact, where y'all at with the drops? I've been streaming for about 3 hours now. Where y'all at with the drops? Like, what percentage are y'all at? I got on my drops day 1. I usually get the drops day 1. I do like 8 or 9 hour streams on Fridays, so y'all can get the drops day 1. Lefty Goat, appreciate that. I will be ending the red app stream and the purple app. I mean, the red app and TikTok soon, though. You got them yesterday. Okay, cool. It seems like the majority of the community got them day 1. Hake is at 0.006%. I know. Hake is the only one that does, for some odd reason, his drops don't really go up. And I don't understand why. Got mine. They were great drops. Yeah, the drops were good this time. I'm at 56% for the last drop. Okay, well, Zeus paid you in the right place. You were in the right place. We were just working on towers, but we took a break to do our dailies. When you ending here is 3 hours currently. Probably in another 50 minutes, Andy. I usually do 4-hour streams on the Red app and TikTok. The more he watches, the more drops get taken from right? %on the 4-hour one. Okay, Dark saying. Lefty, a real one, getting drops, no waiting. Yep. Sometimes you just want something, like if you can get it day 1, why not get it day 1? Like GTA.
Bruh.
Andy, are you getting GTA? I think Andy hasn't said it if he is or not. I know normal times, it sounded like you was ending early. No, I'm not ending the red app early, nah. We just getting warmed up. We are just getting warmed up. I'm hearing they're having co-op for single player on GTA. 10 minutes after release time in UK. I'm thinking of getting it, just not sure if 80 is worth it. Yeah, it's hard to tell if it's worth it now, but the fact that they're giving out extra content for the collector's or the deluxe edition, I had to get it. Because that's content. If I don't get it, then I'm missing out on content, and we don't do that here. Thinking about getting over there already. You got it. Oh, you already got it 10 minutes. Oh, okay. I don't remember you saying anything. Trash Boat, thank you for the celebration. Appreciate that. Thank you for celebrating with the brother. I'm on about GTA 6. Ask if I got it. I got the deluxe. Ah, okay. You got the deluxe version, Andy. You fancy. I think GTA will be separate price from the main game. I know it will. I know GTA will be a separate price from the main game. I know it will. Hey, SkyCox. What was that? SkyCox NXNM88130. Thank you for the follow. I'm sorry if I butchered your name. I said on the next day, stream after you release due to different time. Oh, okay. I didn't know. Okay, thank you. Andy, when it comes out, I gotta add you on there. I'm assuming there's gonna be a way for you to add people in your friend group on there. I will be getting if they have GTA Online, I probably will be getting that too. At a separate but unfair price. Rohum, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in, everyone. Do your dailies, chat. I know you don't like to do your dailies, but do the dailies. Man, these headphones are not good, bro. I'm gonna have to get new headphones. I am not feeling these headphones. I don't know why. Hey, Trash Boat Geo, appreciate the follow. Andy, you playing PS5? Good question, Andy. I think he does. I think Andy has a whole rig set up for his PS5. Solo raids, if you got any saved. Oh, I might have to go in solo raids too. I'm trying to get to the next level. Definitely trying to get to the next level, so we got to go into solo raids as well. We got a bunch of stuff to do. I'm getting it, but it's going to be on PC for me, so I gotta wait. Hold on, why aren't you getting it on console, Gamma? Is there a reason you don't want to get it on console? My rig is GT7, but PS5 I shared with a friend. Ah, okay. What's her name? I'm joking. I'm joking, Andy. That was a joke. Joe, thank you for checking in. I appreciate it, bro. Nothing wrong with sharing. Sharing is caring. I actually bought something for my PS5. Y'all probably won't understand it though. Red Chef, thank you for checking. I said checking in. Checking in. We got plenty of stuff to do now in the game too, but we'll definitely go back to towers. Let's claim that. Hammer. What it do, Drop King? I appreciate that. You know how we did down. We're gonna come back to the dailies. I just don't have the console community anymore. The console community, I mean, fair. Let's go into towers, and we're at tower 79. Let's go back in here. So we'll save that. I guess we'll go there, there, there. All my box friends are gone. Hold on, Gamma. Where did they go? Hey, Dr. Iron Hulk, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. I'll always play Xbox for now. For now, Chuck. You're going to come to the dark side sooner or later. When hell freezes over, first I'll get a PlayStation. Hold on, you had a PlayStation 5 though, Chuck. You had a PlayStation 5. I think you said you sold it, but you had a PlayStation 5 at one point. I regretted it. You had buyer's remorse or you just regretted it? Why? Because? Mm-hmm. I don't think you regret it. I just think you're just team Xbox. You know, you can have both, right, Chuck? They went PS5, PC, or forced retirement. Ah, that's understandable. It is what it is. A lot of PS5 are going PC. PC, I think PC is the way to go though, Chuck. That's why I want to get a laptop so bad, because with a laptop, I won't need a PC. I mean, I won't need a console. A console will become a luxury at that point. So yeah, that's why I'm pushing so hard to get a laptop. Like I was in there looking at one yesterday. The salesman was encouraging me to go Lenovo. How you doing, right wing? I see you over there dancing. And Chuck, just so you know, I looked at an Apple laptop or MacBook Pro. I just looked at it. I'm probably not going to get it, but I looked at it. I felt like it was only fair that I give Apple at least a look. I didn't like what, I mean, I like what I saw, but again, I felt like when you buy Apple products, you're like encasing a system. And that's why I didn't buy an Apple desktop. What brand laptop you looking at? I'm looking at MSI, Lenovo, and a ROG Strict, I think. Those are the three I'm looking at. Yes, come to the master race, Lefty. Nah, I don't think I want to go Apple. Like I have an iPhone, I have an iPad, but I don't think I want a desktop or a laptop computer from Apple. Don't get me wrong, Apple makes great machines, but I just don't want to go that route. Take your talents to where they are appreciated. In Apple, nah, I don't think I want a MacBook Pro. I'm sorry, like it doesn't have a disk drive. That's what Chuck said. Chuck said it doesn't have a disk drive, so I was like, I can't accept that. Like, if it doesn't have a disk drive, I can't get it. Even. Oh man, that was funny. I have an iPhone, Mac. Yeah, I don't think I want one. Like I've heard good things about a Mac, but I'd rather have a regular, a different type of brand for my computer and my laptop. Hey, Cars 4644, thank you for the follow. I appreciate you. I will say though, Chuck, they are beautiful machines though. Like those MacBooks, they look nice. I was looking at the one in all black yesterday, and I was like, this is kind of clean. I can't cap. This is kind of clean. Oh, an AirPod Max as well. Why do you have an AirPod Max, Chuck? Those headphones are so obnoxious. I mean, they look good though. If I could get one in black, maybe. I'll probably only use it because I can. I mean, fair. You need a woman, Suck. You need a woman in your life. Apple is fire, but for gaming, I respect the choice. Yeah, that's the thing. Just for gaming. And also, and gaming is not just for gaming. Also, excuse me. It's also because I don't want to have to learn Final Cut Pro. Like, I've been using Adobe and I've been using DaVinci Resolve and Vegas Pro, and I don't feel like learning Final Cut Pro. I won't have those things if I had a woman. But now that you have those things, you can go ahead and get a woman. Though that's the thing, Chuck. Like, you have those things now, so you won the game. So go get your woman. Go be happy. We want to see some little Chucks running around, right? What's going on, Jake Manning? How you doing, bro? Good to see you. I'm not done yet. What else do you want? If you have a good woman, you can get all those things plus more.
Pow.
Hey, that was a bar, bro. I'm putting that on screen so Chuck can see it. That was a bar. Because I will say a lot of this, like the PC, I was dating someone when I bought my PC, and she was very supportive. She wanted to help with it, Chuck. I didn't let her only because it was so overkill, but she wanted to help me buy a lot of parts for my PC. Like, she wanted to help with the graphics card. She also wanted to help with the storage, but I wouldn't let her. That is very true. That's a bar, Hick. That was a bar. And she actually, I think she offered to buy me a laptop back then, but I told her no, I didn't need one. But she wanted to help me get a laptop. And I bet today, if we started dating again, she'll probably still want to help me with the laptop. Rebel, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Wanted to help you so she can hold it over your head. No, she's not like that. Another girl I dated was like that. That's why I wouldn't tell her about what I was doing. But the one I was dating, she wouldn't be like that. She didn't really get mad often. Don't get me wrong, she got mad, but she was never the type of person to be petty when she's mad. Like, she always had pure intentions even when she was mad. Like, she would be mad, but she wouldn't say anything she didn't mean. She wouldn't do anything she wouldn't mean either. Gotta find the right one, Chuck. There are women out there, like, they help you with something, they'll hold it over your head. And it's like, with my PC, no one can be like, I helped Lefty get it. No, you didn't. Lefty did that all on his own, out of his own pocket. No one helped. I wish someone would try to take credit for that. I helped you. No, you didn't. You didn't help me. If anything, you took from me. But I will admit, she would have been helpful. I think she did buy me something, but it didn't go on my PC. I helped you buy your PC. You did, Chuck. You definitely did. You contributed to it. GG's. You did. And everyone in here is contributing to the laptop, too. In some way, shape, or form. Okay, level 80 on the Cosmic Tower. Let's go to Mystic. Why am I climbing so high in these towers? Higher position, more radiance. Oh, okay. Because you want to? Okay. I don't think I'll be able to get like past like level 82 or 83, to be honest. I might need to awaken Tigra. I hope I helped you get a few things. Yes, you did. Y'all helped me with the software. We got 3 significant pieces of software because of y'all. So, GG's in chat. I'm just so, like, the reason I say no one helps me, I'm just so used to no one helping me that I just got into the mindset of, no, I don't expect anyone to help me and no one helps me anyway. But when it comes to my streamer journey, I have had more help than I thought I would ever have. So don't take it the wrong way. I'm just so used to saying no one helps me. That's just something that's happened all my life. Like, no one has ever helped me. I don't expect anyone to help me. So how you doing, Bosan? Thank you for checking in for the 60th time. Appreciate you. Good to see you. Hey, Jose, thank you for the hearts. Appreciate you. You also put others on. One of the reasons I rock with you. Oh yeah, because I want to see everyone eat, Gamma. Like, if you look at the MCoC landscape on the Purple app, I'm not saying it's because of me. It's not because of me. I'm gonna say that now. But there are so many other streamers now that are like streaming at all times of the day, doing long streams so y'all get those drops. Again, not saying it's because of me. It's probably not because of me, but it's just nice to see. Like, everyone's like got a bunch of people watching them now. And I've been trying to tell people that, like, hey, now's the perfect time to get on the Purple app and to grow your platform because you'll really grow on there. Sounds draining? No, it's not. You know me, I help you when I can. Yeah, you have, Andy, you definitely have. I wouldn't have the software I have if it wasn't for you. I have some of the best software for making movies and TV shows, and I use it on videos. Sounds draining, though. That's funny you say that, Maurice. I can't believe you think it's because of you. Shaking my head. No, I don't think anyone is doing anything because of me. No, 100% no. I found a lot more MCoC on a Purple app. Yeah, there are a lot more now. There are so many more. And you know what, Chuck? I think it all started when back in last November. I think, remember that one stream where Kabam did drops and they were like, I had like 4,000 people watching me. I think that was probably the catalyst to motivate people to be like, you know what? Now's a good time to start streaming. 2 and 3 hour stream at Dunzo. Actually, I don't mind. What do you think of the Coliseum event? O'Hare, I actually like it. I do like it. I was always taught, like, if you come up, help the next person come up too. And that's why you always see me shouting out people and trying to help people grow, because it's like, I know what it's like to want to have more followers and want to have bigger exposure. I know what it's like to not have anyone watching you. I know exactly what that feels like. They were like, Lefty can get 4K audience week, then weekend. Exactly. I think that the December stream, last of December, when Kabam had that Titan drop, and like, I think it was just me and Pepe, the only one streaming at that time. And I had like 4,000 people watch me. Everyone was like, wait a minute. If Lefty of all people had that many people watching, I know I can get that many people watching. So it makes me happy to see, because we barely had anyone streaming on MCoC last year. Like, it was me, Pepe, Lord Shadow, and I think Dread a little bit. Pepe had his first 10K in his stream. Yeah, he did. I want to get on Pepe's level one day. I feel like I have a long way to go, but I definitely want to get on his level one day, because that brother got people watching from all over the world. Shout out to Pepe. What good is first class when my brothers can't? Exactly. That's exactly how I feel. Like, what's the point of being in first class if you don't have your friends in first class with you? Like, it's not going to be the same. You're going to be lonely and you're not going to know anyone. Jackie Meyer, thank you for the follow. Over on TikTok, appreciate you. We're less than 100 followers away from 1,000 on TikTok, by the way. Kaijin Official, appreciate the follow. Thank you so much. Hope you're well. I'm trying to get Triple G and AP to stream on the Purple app regularly. I want to see them stream on there. DJ Air 15, appreciate the follow. Welcome. So we got war work to do. That's awesome mindset, especially being a veteran. Yeah. Because again, like Gamma, like I remember exactly how I felt when I had first started streaming and no one was watching. I was thinking like I spent all this money and wasted all my time just trying to become a streamer and no one even shows up. And once I started to get a following and people started watching me, I was like, I know what that feeling. I'm gonna help the next person, because that is not a good feeling when you start a stream, you spend all this money and no one's even watching you. Like I know that feeling well. So that's why I always shout out everyone. That's why like I also get mad when people try to promote themselves in my stream, because it's like, you don't need to do that. I'll just shout you out. I have no problem doing that. Thundercam, thank you for the follow. Appreciate you. Welcome in. Going. I am him. I got you. I didn't realize y'all like that effect so much, though. Love that bass. Me too. Like I could have changed the sound of it, but I was like, it sounds good the way it is. No changes out. Yeah, I'm not gonna change it. I'm like that effect is staying exactly the way it is. I will not be changing it in any way. I built it brick by brick. I wish I could add that effect, Asher. I really wish I could. There are certain effects I refuse to add because they have foul language in them. But, bro, I wish I could add that effect. Hey, Tat Crazy, thank you for checking in. Appreciate you. Hey, Valentine Vador, appreciate the follow. Thank you. Y'all are definitely trying to help me get to 20K. I appreciate y'all. That's our next goal, 20K followers on the Purple app. As we climb in towers. After level 80, I'm kind of scared to climb higher. Because I feel like after level 80 is like damn near impossible to climb. Yippee-ki-yay, sorry. What y'all know about Die Hard? Damn. Okay. Also, chat, don't forget to use code Lefty. It's a Chris. Oh my gosh. I don't even know why I brought that up. Could not be. Oh my gosh. Why did I bring that up? My favorite movie? Oh my gosh. I'm only at 64. That's not bad, Alfredo. Just for your attitude towards helping new folks get started, I'm following on the purple app, subscribing on the red app, and a like. Thank you, Jason. I appreciate that. I really appreciate that. That really means a lot. Thank you so much. You will be okay climbing a bit higher in towers? I don't know. Maybe I will. You need to use the right chance, check health, champs, etc. My roster can't get me to the 70s in towers. Well, you'll get there. It's permanent content, so you don't have to worry about it getting you higher. Seen all of them about 10 times. What's your favorite Die Hard? And I know this is going to sound cliche, but my favorite Die Hard, and I know it's not the best one, but it's my favorite one, is Live Free or Die Hard. That's my favorite Die Hard. I also like the Die Hard. I think it was Die Hard 2 with Samuel L. Jackson, I think. That one's really good. Die Hard with a Vengeance. 14K on the red app. Meanwhile, app growth. Yeah, I've been growing more on the purple app than the red app. Arnav, thank you for the follow. Thank you so much. I went sub to your red app channel, but I already did. I appreciate that, chat. Thank you for always being sub and wanting to sub again. I appreciate it. I'm trying to get 15K on the red app. We'll get there eventually, though. It's just going to be a grind. So we're level 80 here, right? No, it says, oh, I'm 79. Okay, 79. I'm partial to with a Vengeance, Die Hard 3. I'm thinking of Die Hard 3. I like Die Hard 3. I think Die Hard 3 is probably the best one. You're more of a Tekken kind of guy, a Taken kind of guy. I don't know. I felt like Taken, it went downhill after the first one. At some point, you have to understand like why your kids keep getting taken. Hey, da Fluff Dard. I don't know if I'm saying that right, but thank you for the follow. I used to have a screensaver of that movie with clips. Oh, really? I love the Die Hard video game. Directed Taxi was so much fun. I remember playing the Die Hard video game. He was like, "Get the hell out of here." I remember playing that. Yeah, that was way back in the day. That was like, I think that was on PlayStation 1, right? That had to have been on PlayStation 1. Took in with Liam Neeson's? Yes, Liam Neeson's, yes. Dad, I haven't remembered that game in forever. Had to be last PS. Yeah, I'm about to say, like, it was on PlayStation. I remember that game. Damn, that was a long time ago. Back when Twisted Metal was out, that was peak gaming, bro. That was peak gaming. Whatever happened to gaming like that, chat? I would love to know. Die Hard, great fancy, but it's not fast. Shut up, Chuck. The last Die Hard, though, I would say it wasn't good. The one where he was in, I think, Russia, it wasn't good. They could have did better with that one. That one was not good. They also had a PC Die Hard game if the memory wasn't gone. I don't remember I didn't have a PC back when at that age, but I do remember the Die Hard game. It was actually pretty good. I actually enjoyed it. That's when I was first like getting my feet wet with gaming, and I actually fell in love. I fell right in love with gaming. because of PlayStation. PlayStation was my first system. The video game that need to bring back is Deadpool game. That slapping Wolverine stickers went hard. I don't think I played that. Well, my first system was actually Nintendo, but PlayStation, that's where I fell in love with gaming. It was PlayStation. My first was the GameCube. I didn't experience it when I had it online. I played the game. Well, actually, I feel like the GameCube and the Dreamcast, I didn't really play those games. I feel like they were here today, gone tomorrow. Like I feel like they didn't really have a long life. Especially the Sega Dreamcast. I feel like they really missed out on that one. My first was an Atari. Okay. Units, everything went sky high, and now I have to pay units for almost every costume. Is getting ridiculous. That's inflation. I got inflation in MCoC now. I still feel like Green Goblin should be science. Right, RE4 was a 2-disc for the GameCube. I remember the 2-disc game. I remember Final Fantasy VII being 2 discs. I remember that. Like, bro, we didn't appreciate that game. Hey, Shane Wash, thank you for the follow. I'm gonna be honest. I know physical media is on the decline, but I missed the 2-disc games. I missed that so much. Like, I remember I had Final Fantasy and I had Metal Gear Solid. Those were the 2-disc games I remember owning. PS3 was Sony's was my first Sony console. PlayStation 1 was my first one. That's why I had no problem going back to PlayStation after Xbox, because I started out with PlayStation, but I switched to Xbox because I had bought a PlayStation and an Xbox, and I ended up giving one to my brother, and I just stuck with Xbox. He wanted a PlayStation, and I stuck with Xbox. What's going on, Lino Da Costa? I see you over there. Atari 2000 cartridges in 1984, my first, bro. I'm gonna be honest. When it comes to physical media, I still like them. Like, maybe it's just me, but ever since Sony said they're taking it away, I've grown to appreciate it more. I've definitely grown to appreciate it more. My favorite OD is PlayStation 2. My favorite game was Mortal Kombat versus DC Legend. It was awesome. PlayStation 2, I don't really remember playing that a lot. I remember playing Metal Gear Solid 2 on it, I think, but I don't really remember playing a lot of PlayStation 2, and I don't remember PlayStation 3. I don't think I bought that system. I remember the PS4. I did have a PS4, and I have a PS5, but I don't remember the PlayStation 3 at all. I think I skipped that console entirety. Trying to stay positive. Everything okay? D Brew, thank you for the follow. Everything okay, Lionel? I bought a PS3. That's as far as I went. I think I skipped the PS3, to be honest. I think I legit skipped it. That might have been back when I had stopped playing video. I don't even remember. When did the PlayStation 3 come out? It might have came out when I had stopped playing games. That's why. Oh, I said it. Okay, I said it right. Okay. How you doing, Right Wing? I can't remember when the PS3 came out, but I think I might have skipped it. That's how back when I had first started in my career, and I was taking it very seriously. Even though I could have still played games, I just great. That great, if anything, it pays for is upgraded version of the 3 concept, anything. I about to say, I don't remember, in 2006, I was in college then, so I probably couldn't afford it, so I did skip it, yep. I was in college. So I probably didn't have the money to do it, but in high school, I had a job, so I was able to buy the PlayStation. I bought the PS2 and the Xbox. I'm old. I'm 53. That's not old. I'm looking at the PS2 in front of me. It's in the games room. Dad, how many systems do you have, Andy? You guys should be getting ready for the PS6 next year. I thought it was coming out in 2028. To be honest, Stoner. And they're saying that the PlayStation 6 is going to cost maybe around $1,000. They still use the PS on multiple occasions to build supercomputers. Ah, okay. Is it that powerful? Yeah, that's great. That is crazy. That is real crazy. What do you out of PlayStation 1 through 5? I'm not gonna say which one was the best, but which one was your most favorite out of the PlayStation 1 through 5? I'm gonna be honest, the first PlayStation was my favorite. Don't get me wrong, PlayStation 5 is good, the other PlayStations are great. PS1, it was just revolutionary. It was really revolutionary when for its time. Yeah, I feel like the PlayStation 1 changed gaming. A lot of mini game emulators like Commodore 64, Ziz, Spectrum, Amstrad, Amigo, Atari, PS1 Classic. It has to, yeah, I'm about to say the PlayStation 1 was legendary. Like, it was so game changing. Like, I feel like people legit sleep on that system. I can't comment on the Quest didn't own 1 or 2. Well, out of the PlayStation 3 to 5, which one's your favorite, Alfredo? Comment on the ones you can comment on. I got a PS2. You're more than welcome to have, brother. Nah, I wouldn't play the PS2. They don't make games for it anymore. Can you still buy like the PS2 games? I thought the PlayStation 5 was backwards compatible, right? Is that not a thing anymore? Didn't a basketball player have a collab with Nike Sony to create a PlayStation style sneaker? Probably. I'm a 90s baby, so PS1 and PS2 were my shiznick. All the games that I made back in the day were always the best for the co-op games. Yeah. They don't make games like that anymore. Paul George? I doubt it was him. I thought it would be Shaq. It only works till PS3 when old games don't work for the PS3. Didn't PlayStation shut down the PlayStation 3 store or Vita or something? They said PlayStation was supposed to bring back the co-op games, but I haven't seen any improvements. Yeah, because it ain't making them money. And you know money comes first. If they ain't doing it, if they ain't making them money, then they ain't coming back. crazy work. It says it need to make better games because single player games aren't that great. They're too easy to win. It depends on the single player game. Like my favorite single player games: Black Myth Wukong, God of War, Ghost of Tsushima, Resident Evil 4. Those are great single player games. Great single player games. I love all photo games, and I'll probably buy the physical media for all the. Like today, I'm going looking for God of War. I'm going to go search for God of War. I want to own that game. Spider-Man, that's another one. Good call. Spider-Man. The Spider-Man 1. Spider-Man 2. Actually, I think I seen that in the store yesterday too. I miss co-op games. It depends, because we still got co-op games. You got Battlefield and Call of Duty and what else? Halo and Fortnite. You forgot to mention Red Dead Redemption. Oh yeah, Red Dead Redemption is way better than 2 and Miles. I would agree. I would definitely agree. Spider-Man's overrated. Chuck, you hating, bro. Chuck, why do you hate on games that aren't available on Xbox? I just want to know why. For real? Yeah. My Red App chat, they are savages over there. Just so you know. You haven't said Red Dead Redemption. You know, my bad. I have Red Dead. I haven't played it. No, I have it, but I haven't played it. I will play it though, especially when they started like gearing up for Red Dead Redemption 3, because I know a Red Dead Redemption 3 is coming. You can't have a Red Dead Redemption 2, 1 and 2, and you can't have 3. Like that don't make no sense. Army of 2, one of the best co-op games I like to see. Remake of, what y'all know about Contra though? Contra, one of the best co-op games ever made. I was hoping when they said Spider-Man might come to Xbox and scrap the idea. I'm gonna keep it a buck. I never trusted them when they said when they announced co-op games are coming to. I mean, certain game exclusive, like Xbox exclusive or PlayStation exclusive, are coming to other game consoles. I never believed that for a second. I was like, that's a gimmick. That is definitely a gimmick. Waiting for Wolverine. Hope it delivers. Yeah, I pre-ordered it already. I pre-ordered it. The plot is hella good. Yeah, the plot for Spider-Man 1, classic. My first was a Vision. What is that? I never even heard of that. How come no one talks about the Oculus? Is that system not good? Because I've seen people play it. I just don't know if I would want it for my channel, you know? I can't justify building it. I mean, or buying it because it's like, I don't know anything about it. Spider-Man is not PS exclusive, it's on PC. And you happen to have a PC, Chuck. So it works out for everyone, right? Even though Chuck has a PC, he still won't be getting it. Why did I use Torch against an Incinerate immune? He's not Nova Flame immune though. He is not Nova Flame immune. I'll get a PS5 Pro when I have 1 million subs on purple. If you have 1 million subs on the purple, You be making buku bucks. You be making buku money. Never going to happen. Well, first, Chuck, you got to start streaming. You can't say it's not going to happen if you're not even streaming. It's not going to happen if you don't stream. I miss games that give you choices and consequences and alternate endings. I miss that too. I just miss when gaming actually cared about the consumer. Those were the good old days. What I miss? Nothing. We're just talking about how gaming used to be back in the day and how it's so different now. DLC killed that. DLC used to be in the original purchase. Yeah, I know, right? I would agree. DLC ruined so much about gaming. That's just sad. But maybe one day, nope, not even one day. That's probably never going to change now. Just never going to change. I wonder what the first game that introduced DLC was. Whoever made the first game to introduce DLC, you're on the list. You're on my list. The plot is over there already. Perfect. All right, chat. We got to end a few streams here. Yolanda, I usually listen to Never Gonna Say Goodbye by Jackson 5. What you think? That's great. Jackson 5 makes great music. They made great music. We're ending the TikTok stream here. Peace out, TikTok. Okay, we're not live on TikTok anymore. Let's also end a few other streams. And while we do that, I'm going to auto fight just to be sure. Hold on. Let's finish our dailies. Okay, we didn't finish this. Just playing. Okay, we're ending the YouTube short stream. The truth was upper reaches of asphalte. What is that? Release for the Apple on add-on for it required one base game to run another dungeons and enemies items. Per Google. All right, ending the YouTube short stream here. Peace out, YouTube shorts. That's interesting.